Greetmas, hello, Twitchernets, it is I, Tarbeerpong, and we're back for another edition of our Silly String. We're back for another edition of our Silly Bean stream here on this May the 1st, 2025, and it is time for Star Trek Klingon. Oh, Mencha! Welcome in, Greetmas. BR Pocock, how you doing, Greetmas? Paru 591, Armored Prayer, Abstractionism, ATM Machine, and others who may be ootin' a boot lurking. I'm Atari Beer Pong, and I like to play games of the old school kind. Most frequently, every now and again, a hint of something modernist shows up. But whatever that may be, the whole deal is have fun, chill out, hang out, and it's what we do Tuesday through Friday nights here on Twitch. About 7:30 odd, 8, about 8 p.m. Eastern starting up tonight. But hey, we're getting into things. And Star Trek Klingon, very much into the old school Trek, very much a Trek fan or Trekkie or whatever. Been watching the shows since the reruns of the 80s, the original series. I know them all quite well. I think the only ones I don't know as well might be... I feel like my Voyager could stand to do with a bit of a rewatch now and then. Though I've seen all those series, all of them, and the movies and all that. So for me, we love Star Trek here, so you'll always hear a bit of a chatter about Star Trek. So we played a number of Star Trek games, quite a lot of really good ones, and here we are now at Star Trek Klingon. Now this is, as I understand it, a bit of a language simulator, cultural language simulator featuring Robert O'Reilly, who played Gowron. The most famous eyes in all of Star Trek, Gowron. TNG era, that's right, that's where Gowron begins. That's where there's a lot of Klingon culture that gets developed during that time period, during the late 80s. Basically with Star Trek 3, The Search for Spock. That's when we really start to delve into the Klingon culture, where it starts to become a developed thing, where Mark Okrand takes up the work that James Doohan had did. James Doohan, who played Scotty, he helped make the Klingon language for the motion picture, for Star Trek Motion Picture. And so Mark Okrand, who is an actual linguist, he was a practicing linguist. He's actually somebody who did work in that field. He went and built this language for Star Trek 3, the Klingon language. And he studied what James Doohan had done and then worked from there. And it was really interesting. And so I have the book. We also have the book. We have a book, and I reactivated the Say It in the original Klingon channel point redeem. However, I've tweaked that redeem so that I want something specific if you do ask for that redemption, to give me a subject. Basically give me the object, subject, verb. And basically in that order. You give me those 3 words and tell me what you want me to translate: object, subject, verb. And the reason why is that is the basic structure of Klingon language, of the Klingon language. That's how Mark Okrand constructed phrases within it, is object, subject, verb. So that's what I want in that redemption if we do it. Redemption, I say, that's also a Star Trek TNG episode, one of the best Klingon episodes ever. Let me just show you this thing. And we're going to be reading chat, of course. We got to be reading the chat. Okay, there's the dictionary. The Klingon dictionary in print. I've had this in my possession. I've had this lovely thing in my hand since the early 90s. I've had this basically since the early 90s, so we're using it here in stream. We've used it before, translating phrases. It takes a while to do it, so I upped the channel point value because that thing takes forever to do, but we have fun doing it. So how are we doing out there? Let's read messages because we're a bit behind. Readamus, welcome in. APB, yes, it's easy to get those letters mixed around as Cobra did, I think. Extractionism, how you doing? Armored Prayer, great to see you. You gotta freak out when the crazy eyes hurt. Oh yeah, and J.G. Hertzler is Martok. Some amazing work done by those actors, defining the culture of the Klingons in Deep Space Nine. I felt like Deep Space Nine gave us even more to kind of digest. But I feel like in TNG, in Star Trek TNG, we probably learned, I think it was one of the most explored species was the Klingons because of Worf. And certainly the best multi-part stories going on in there for the Klingons. You know, like it's something else. Those two-parters. Those are my favorite two-parters of the original. Of I'm sorry, the original of the of Star Trek TNG, are the Klingon two-parters. Some really good ones there. Hope everybody's doing a-okay, doing all right. I get rather chatty and rambly when it comes to Star Trek. Anything that gets me talking quicker than anything, it's probably Star Trek. Though I like plenty of other things, of course. Armor Prayer, May the 4th. May the 4th is Sunday. Yeah, we're not quite there for Star Wars fans. And it's not that I don't like Star Wars. I love Star Wars, too. But Star Trek always is kind of like front and center for me. Yeah, if you want, May the 4th is a Sunday. Yeah, that's true. I mean, we could. I mean, we'll see if I can. That's this Sunday. I might not be around for that. I don't know. I got actually a possible prior commitment. We'll see if it happens. I promised. I offered to do help out with a friend's thing, and I don't know if they're gonna actually need me or not. So I can't promise them May the 4th be with you to you guys. Otherwise, I totally would. I would absolutely do like Shadows of the Empire or something on N64, or we'd do we'd jump back into some, you know, do something else. I don't know. There's all sorts of Star Wars games out there, but yeah, that's not. Unfortunately, I can't promise that one. But thank you for mentioning, because that totally would have been a good one, good thing to do. Abstractionism, TNG Deep Space Nine. It really is. I absolutely 100% agree with that. It's Strange New Worlds. I'm with you on those choices. Those are all awesome. Yeah, Deep Space Nine. Very much like I watched that show when it came out, when it was being aired, and for a time I loved the show. And then I wasn't as much a fan of the Dominion War segment towards the end of the show. I wasn't as much into that, 'cause I felt like the Dominion War felt like it was dominating things at the time to me. But then I rewatched the whole thing. Some years after. I didn't have to wait for streaming to show up to do that, but I went and rewatched the thing. I was like, I really love this show. It is some of the best lore building and exploration of Star Trek cultures, of the various aliens and factions within the known Trek universe that ever was saw. The best character development and writing and set designs, and oh my goodness, there's so much good stuff in there. Fantastic stuff. And TNG laid the groundwork for it. I mean, we wouldn't have had Deep Space Nine if we didn't have TNG. And TNG, of course, and it was the show that everybody, whenever they talk about Trek, in the sense of what's the great Trek out there, you can never ignore TNG for its for what it contributed to things. It's absolutely astounding, fantastic show. It's one that I'm at odds. It's like, which do I like more? I like both of them quite a lot. Taho, ha, tabe, you ho. I hope I said that even marginally correct. I don't think I did. We'll have to get into a pronunciation guide. So this, I put the start of the streams, the go live notification is Duolingo Gowron edition, because this is a bit of an edutainment title, learning to speak Klingon and do Klingon stuff with Gowron and perhaps others. I've only seen hints of this in other streams. I think I watched a bit of it when Rig played it. I think I watched a bit of it maybe here and there with others who played it in stream, but not too much, because I never wanted to spoil it for myself. It was one of those things that it's a Star Trek game and I haven't played it, and I love Star Trek, that I'm even more sensitive to the notion of spoilers. That I'm like, oh, no, I can't see that. I want to experience that for myself. So here we are. But it's hard to get. This game is not like something, as far as I know, you can't get this thing through it's not been republished by GOG or anybody. So I found a version online that had been adapted with a DOSBox launcher of its own. This is a Windows 3.1 game. It's a Windows 3.1 era title, and so, I mean, it's around the cusp of Windows 95, really. But I think it's packaged in a Windows 3.1 installer. That's what I saw when I installed it, and it seems to be working. But yeah, wow. Abstractionism. Yeah, I bet you got it from Walden Books. So this particular copy that I have in my hands, this was gifted to me. It's a Penguin. Looks like Penguin Pocketbooks publishing on this one. Yeah, Penguin Pocketbooks by the looks of it. And I'll tell you, oh, it's got some tasty stuff. Oh my goodness. When you see things like this and the faded pages, oh man. Because TNG, that's like a late 80s thing too. It's like 87, that show. And it's always, something that's hard to believe. It's like they started TNG in 87. It grew up really quickly. And for late 80s television, it's astounding how forward-thinking that show was and what they did. You were right. Oh, so you're asking me I was right. Grub Junker, how's it going? I'm not sure how to say that one. Bliptha. I don't know if I could pronounce that one. You guys have got the Klingon going to me. I don't know how to say that. R.I.P. to Curran. Yeah. The actor who played Curran as he passed. I don't know if I knew that. But yeah, some incredible characters. Distractionism. You watched a lot of certifiably in-game YouTube stuff on YouTube. Yeah. Well, I mean, it's very much an FMV game, right? So I mean, Jonathan Frakes directed this. He directed the filmmaking for this game, and it's got all the chops of being a Star Trek episode. Like, it's got the production values there. From what I saw just brief wafer-thin bits of this game, and I didn't want to, again, spoil it for myself. I just needed to get some mild gist of it. But yeah, no, we played all kinds of Star Trek games in this channel, and I feel like it's like a dessert. You go through the really good Star Trek games. If you love Star Trek, if you like your Trek, it's like going to a dessert and going, I want to savor this. I don't want to go through these games so quick. I mean, we could replay them, but it's one of those things that's hard to play sometimes because you just don't want to run out of the good Trek games. And two takes Frakes. Yes, that's right. Merchant Bag Agreedamus, how you doing? I got to catch up in my chat. I'm getting very chatty, not keeping up. ATM machine. This is a Borg-style interactive FMV but with Klingons. If Star Trek Borg was, I think, a different thing. I don't know. We'll see. We're gonna find out. It's the first time I'm playing it. But yeah, Star Trek Borg. I played that one, and that was a really cool FMV game. And I don't usually play too many FMV games. But that one was hilarious. It's just hilarious. And there's an online AI upscaled version of it that I was quite astounded by the quality of that thing. I mean, it's obviously, AI probably didn't do all that stuff. There's probably some very careful adjustments made by the humans, as Quark would say. Yeah, I don't know, but it looks really good. There's a free version of Star Trek Borg that you can play entirely through your browser, through your web browser, and that's what we did. And that game's astoundingly funny. It's just so good because John Delancey delivers in that one. He just can't help it but fall out of your chair laughing playing that game. It's so good. Distractionism. Also, my Canadian accent makes you want to watch TV. You can't do that on television. Yeah, it's I don't, as anybody with, we all have an accent of a kind, of our own kind. You don't notice. You're like, is that my accent? Is that an accent? And sometimes I feel like I saw Rick playing some game. I forget, maybe it wasn't Rick. Maybe it was Fractal Mind Mike. He was playing some game that I forget the name of it now. It was a new one. It's like a modern retro thing, I guess. But, and I could have swore I heard Canadian accents in there. I was like, wait a second. I think that either the character or the actor or both in there, that person's definitely Canadian. Hear some certain inflections. You don't mean to single me out. Oh, it's fine. I'm not. I have not definitely not hidden that aspect of me. Deathlow Canadian accent. What are you talking about? I'm telling you. Boot. What are you talking about? I dressed up as Red Green once. If you don't know who Red Green is, definitely go find out. He's a cultural icon here. At least he, should be. I mean, people generally should know him. Red Green. And definitely it's like all the... I don't know why I just thought of that, but that's what popped in my mind. Red Green. It's like, yeah, we've gone into the the stereotypical moments just for the heck of it. Merchant Bang, how you doing? Deathblow, something goes well with blood wine. Something that goes well with blood wine. Well, obviously, gah. Certifiable abstractionism. Certifiable in-game does a lot of ship info movies. It was stream footage just from Star Trek Online. Yes, I mean, I have to say, okay, as far as Star Trek games, because like I said, we played a lot of them. My favorites to date is it's hard always. I'm always terrible at ranking anything, but Klingon Academy, Star Trek Klingon Academy. Wow, what a game! That has so much in it. I mean, you have to. It's a genre thing, I guess, if you like certain things. But Christopher Plummer as General Chang, doing all original scenes in there. Lots of FMV clips with him, and David Warner in there. All set before the episode. All like set, and everything was set timeline-wise, to take place just before the events of Star Trek VI: The Undiscovered Country. And what an incredible story! What an incredible game! That was astounding to me. Like it's like a sleeper hit, because everybody always talks about Star Trek Final Unity, or they talk about like TNG Final Unity, which is also a very good adventure game. We played it, or they talk about I don't know, trying to think about like obviously like Judgment Rights and 25th Anniversary. Those adventure games also really good games, fantastic games. But Star Trek Klingon, Star Trek Klingon Academy doesn't often come up. And I think it should. It's so good. I don't know about you guys, but that one's a really good one in my mind. And Paru, the actor who played Kerr, Worf's brother in Star Trek, Tony Todd. Yes, thank you for reminding me. I've known that. Somehow it popped out of my head. Yeah, Tony Todd. He also played adult Jake Sisko in Deep Space Nine, The Visitor. Oh, yeah. And voiced several characters in Trek video games. Yes. And that was really recent. That's very recent. 2024, geez. Rest in peace to him. An eminent actor played popular horror film character the Candyman. I've never seen that. It's insidious, just like the Federation. Drinking Quark and Garrick sharing glasses of root beer. Sharing a glass of root beer. It's so coy and bubbly. I love the dialogue so much in Deep Space Nine. ATM Machine. One of Tony Todd's roles was in Indiana Jones and the Great Circle. But I don't think I've seen that. No, I haven't seen that. The Great Circle. There is that Crystal Skull thing, and the Great Circle is the more recent one. Yeah, I haven't seen it. Thanks for the lurk there, Paru. Red Green is brother Blue Green. Red Green is Canadian comedy. It's a Canadian source of great Canadian comedy, anyhow. Red Green is like a backyard do-it-yourself DIY inventor character. The Red Green Show. 90s, very much a 90s staple. And the Possum Lodge. So many funny things could be, so many great, amazing things can be done with duct tape. You will never, once you've watched Red Green, if you watch Red Green, you will learn, you'll come to understand that all things can be achieved with a roll of duct tape. Quite possibly everything. Yep. Yeah, quite possibly everything. The Tale of the Targ, yes. And what's the game music? I'm not sure. ATM. This is a really cool mega mix by Incuria. That's the artist's name, Incuria, and I run it all the time in the channel. And it's quite large. There's quite a number of different volumes in it. But this is Pixel Perfect. That's what this particular album is called. So there's a whole slew of video games of all kind of eras, lots of NES, lots of whatnot, Genesis, all kinds of era video games that are mixed, sampled and mixed into various ways. It's really, really neat. I'm running this volume of mixes for quite some time. ATM Machine, you think you've mentioned that Starfleet Academy was first shown off at CES in 1994? CES in 94. I was watching a video about that recently. I was watching LGR's video about CES. I think it was the 1994 CES, the first one. As a pixel art game in the vein of the 25th anniversary and Judgment Rights set in the TOS era. Yeah, well, it's like the design of these games. Some of them changed radically. I didn't know it was a graphic adventure of that style because like early 90s, that was certainly a popular format for adventure games was to do that, and that's largely because of the efforts of course, like LucasArts and Sierra Online with their adventure games. So it was really cool way to do an adventure game because just gave that fantasy element to it. But Starfleet Academy going to the full motion video side of things made sense because when it came out, that was also the rage at the time. All the rage was full motion video. You've got a CD-ROM. Let's use that for realistic, immersive gameplay. Shmaybe. ATM Machine. They switched to FMV, yeah. Yes, they did, yeah. When it came out, they reworked it because it probably took quite a long while in development. Hey, welcome in, Necro G. Sorry to see your message until just now. You got some you want some Dr. Evil in there. Thank you so much for that. Welcome in, and greetings to you. Fist bump number 1. Fist bump number 2. Double fist bumps. There we go. It's another part of our channel. The sudden application of fist bumps, double fist bumps to be exact. And Dr. Evil can come to join us in this game. We can do a bit of Dr. Evil for you. However, maybe we'll utilize this face for just a bit yet. It's not easy in some ways to do in a moment. Like this will be an FMV game, but I mean, Dr. Freaking Evil can come to hang out with you. Hello, Necro G, and thank you for letting me out of my underground lair. Yes, freaking sharks with laser beams everywhere. We love freaking sharks with freaking laser beams. I don't know if I have a shark right now. No, we don't have a sharky shark right now, but you'll have to take my word for it. Yes, indeed. And welcome back, Abstractionism. Hello. Death Below 1971 says, also, Todd played the Candyman from The Mortician and The Mortician in the Final Destination movies. Impressive. Hardly Worgen, Retimus, and welcome in. Thank you for that shark with a freaking laser beam. It makes me so happy. ATM Machine. Yes, at that point, at the other point, you were hearing a remix of Pirates of the Caribbean. Yes, there's definitely lots of hidden tunes in there. Almost subliminal, really. Layer. Yes, and inside the underground layer is also a pool of molten magma. Yes. Anyhow, we shall be learning about the Klingons. The Klingons in their dictionaries of words and things and stuff. Yes, tak pa, tak be. To be or not to be. That is the question. My father invented the question mark, you understand? Yes, he did. He most certainly did. Oh, I found Be Evil. Just opening the book and we found Be Evil in Klingon. Look at us being all clever like that. And that's Mig. Mig. How about Mini Mig? Mini Mig. Is that like Mini-Me? Tiny Evil? Tiny Evil. Can we get Tiny? Can we get a Tiny? Can I get a number 2? Can I get a number 2? Where's Tiny Evil? We'll find Tiny Evil in our Klingon dictionary. Yeah, so it's supposed to be ordered as object, subject, verb. So maybe we don't have objects or verbs. Maybe there's a maybe. Is there maybe in here? Small. How about small? Yes. Evil small. We will not use Google when we're translating anything. No. That's not what we're going to do. No. Oh, silly. We found silly in Klingon. That's dog. It's almost like Doge. It almost looks like Doge. Like dog. Dog. That's be silly. Silly dog. We can almost say silliness abounds by saying silly. Yeah, it could almost work. Silly. Silly jump. That could be close enough for us. Or jump silly. There. Doc. I like it. Alright, let's go learn about Klingons, huh? We should go find out about the Klingons now. Let's let Gowron teach us things, Yes, oh yes, and yes, they did upgrade graphics in there. Alright, yes, thank you so much for that redemption. Thank you, Necrogy. We appreciate it very much. But now we should go into our subtle and most focused way. We shall let Tari Beerpong regain control of the stream. And then we shall go learn Klingon together. I'll be back in a wafer-thin moment. Maybe. But here comes Beerpong. Oh, thank you, Dr. Evil. Oh, too gracious. Letting us have control back so we can experience the Klingon game together. Yeah, we can do that. Don't worry, Dr. Evil might return. He might. Crazy Phone, how's it going? Glory to your house. Let's see here. We do not forgive or forget. See, I'm trying to get my Gowron eyes to come out. I gotta work on the Gowron eyes. Gotta work on those Gowron eyes. Yeah, we gotta work on that. Yeah, almost. We're getting there. You just gotta like push it forward, really. Yeah, that's us. And the stream. I don't want to blow out the microphone, but you know. Yeah, we'll see. Let's go here and see. Let's go see and hear the real deal. Gowron. Gowron. Who's your Gowron and what do they do? Oh, you won't be able to post links. You can let me know what it is and, you know, maybe we can repost it for you. Or you can always message me or something. I could always get it. A VCR
No
game. No doxing or no ducks. No, do not allow your ducks to start singing either. We forbid it. We forbid it. Yes, it is time for some Star Trek Klingon. Let's see here. Re-engage things. You'll drop it on Discord. Cool. We'll check it out. But yeah, Star Trek Klingon. Let's load it up. Autoplay menus like the CD-ROM managing software, like the DOSBox and Windows 3.1 stuff that's managing this. There's even a Power Klingon audiobook where Michael Dorn, who played Worf, Michael Dorn teaches us important phrases and teaches you about. He talks about etiquette, Klingon etiquette, social etiquette stuff. So we could have a listen. We can have a listen to this. We kind of enjoy the bits and bobs of this. Learn how to be a power Klingon with Gowron. He's got such a badass name, right? But this is Michael Dorn narrating this. We can make it play.
That will be encountered by
I think it'll play. Will it play? Or do we have to sort of like prompt it just a bit? Prompt it a wafer thin bit. Oh, I think it's playing. I saw the play marker move. Yeah, Audible needs to do. What's like everything just sounds so much better when he does it, right? I saw the play marker.
Power Klingon by Barry Levine with Mark Okrand.
I'm so excited.
Ich judge. Kara. Maja. Chup judge. Bishachbe. Kat. Bijak. Chak. Sorgvo. Wij. Vijay. Vineg.
Door. Bijak. Betshul. Vais begeer. Kovwij dat iets poet teraknang. Beintag eta kokbe.
Je jok toch.
Pew 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 pew.
Dutch weg. Je slap.
Klingon audiobooks are cool.
Power Klingon, we will concentrate on the phrases and situations that will be encountered by the serious Klingon traveler, whether a business person, a student in residence, a diplomat, or anyone on a mission that requires long-term interaction with Klingon society. To succeed in those situations, you will need to know more than how to order a meal. You will need to think like a Klingon. Above all else, Klingon warriors value four main ideals of behavior: accuracy, straightforwardness, aggressiveness, and strength. By careful use of language, you can immediately signal your respect for these ideals, thus gaining respect. If you are going to operate in Klingon society, you must have respect. Since harmonious relations between the Klingon Empire and the Federation have increased, the Empire has experienced a boom in three industries: tourism, dilithium crystal mining, and arms trading.
Okay, so
Although a market economy, the Klingon system operates under
we'll pause for a moment. So it's not just this, okay? This is not the game, okay? This is just one component of it, right? So don't jump to conclusions just yet. We're just listening to the Power Klingon, which is like it's essentially sounds like an audiobook, and hearing Michael Dorn and some others narrating aspects. Mark Ochran is mentioned, so he might be reading some stuff there too. And he's the person who developed the Klingon language from Star Trek 3, the Search for Spock, and he's continued to be consulting with that. So it was really cool. It was really cool, and that's what we have in our Star Trek Klingon dictionary here. So it's kind of interesting to hear that, and just to hear some of the the Klingon culture discussed a bit. So I'm just taking it in because there are different aspects to this edutainment title in a way. I mean, it's just overall, it's a game in a sense that it's all fictional language culture. But yeah, it's not your usual straight up game in that sense. At least this part isn't. From what I understand, this is literally an extra or a kind of a major extra, I guess, like a component to studying Klingon, if you will. You interrupt Worf, you. Excuse you, Deathblow. Excuse you. You merely paused him. He understands pause. He understands what pauses are. Anyhow, we need just a moment, Wofford, a moment to take it in.
nearly full-time war conditions. Extreme suspicion, especially of foreigners, is considered prudent behavior. Klingons do not bargain or haggle, and every deal, whether you are buyer or seller, is a take it or leave it proposition. Every business deal, especially with a foreigner, is considered a kind of ritual battle. So your reference to the ideals of behavior is important, since it indicates you are a worthy opponent for this ritual. A successful deal with a Klingon trader will frequently be sealed by a toast, usually at a nearby bar. The person who initiated the deal makes the first toast. In this situation as well, there are a few important ways to use the Klingon language as a means of increasing your power and acceptance. When the drinks arrive, it is important to use only the handful of accepted toasts. You cannot simply say "to your health," even if it were in Klingon, because it would be considered too bland. So, repeat these toasts exactly.
Oh.
May your blood scream.
Ulig Judge.
Ulig Judge. May your blood scream. Remember that, chat. Ulig Judge.
Ulig Judge.
Judge.
May you always find a bloodworm in your glass.
May you always find a bloodworm in your glass. Oh, that's too good. That's too good. Okay, we gotta hear this. Sorry, we gotta hear this.
Rech hiv jetlij dak. Ilgar da judge. Rech hiv jetlij dak.
Ilgar Datut Judge.
Yeah, that's a harder one to do. That's definitely a harder one to do.
behavior. Klingons do not bargain or haggle, and every deal, whether you are a successful deal with a of increasing your power and acceptance.
Jetlij Duck. Ilgar Datut Judge.
Anyhow, I mean, there's a lot of things to pick up in this section. I mean, this looks like it's a fairly long chapter or audiobook there. So we'll leave that be. It was just something to sample. We're just trying to check it out, but it's not the main game, as we mentioned. It's not the main game. It's just an extra element of this thing. So let's have a look at what else we've got here. Let's just go back. Chegg. We have to go back. Okay, so that was the Power Klingon audiobook. That was just a small segment of it. They've got a language lab and then immersion studies, which no doubt is the main game. And no, I don't have the user manual in front of me. The language lab, maybe this is translations and stuff. I might just have a wee peeky weeky in here just to see what it's about. And it's going to boot up some other things. Oh, maybe it's going to... I don't know if this is coming up on your screen yet. Star Trek Klingon Language Lab. Okay, let me just see if this is actually coming up on your screens, because this just went full screen on my side, but I don't think it's capturing on your side. Let me just make sure it is. It's just, again, little extras, and we're kind of enjoying that. We're not, you know, you will see the main game shortly. So the secondary window, maybe I should be setting that up. I'll change this to... Yeah. Nope. What is this window? Sorry, I'm just trying to find where it's tucked away. Let's see if we can find this thing. Yeah, I don't know if it'll actually let me see the thing or not. And if it doesn't, then that's fine. Just have to be able to capture the main game, that's all. Illustration, tutors, drills. Okay, so that's... I don't know if this is going to capture or not, that part. Might be... I need something else. Give me a second. Ah, there we go. Now we know. All right, so that's the second window, the pop-up window thing. We'll make that more visible. The language tutor. Everybody's like, "When are you gonna show us that good part?" Hey, we're getting there. Just want to explore our little thingy just a bit. Just a wafer thin bit. It's a dessert. Okay, let's see. What do we have here? So you got a drill. Was that like practicing stuff? Brigitte lung to you too. I don't know. I don't know if that's not, that might not be working so well. Let's see here. Yeah, it doesn't seem to be working too well, unless it's all cursor activated. Is it cursor activated? No. Oh, but that seems to be legit broken. Well, that's fine. We'll close that up for a second. And how about we look back? We'll go to immersion studies. We'll just go straight up to that immersion studies thing. Though I think I need to still make sure the Windows captures. It might open a whole new thing. Let's see. Yeah, this should be the main game. Holodeck is initializing. Now you're in. Now we're in for things.
Oglomeshkul robaka devi jonajaj quibla tolo cha uku.
You might not be singing it yet.
Shokta osh lohe luchlo locha with pu. Oshash shuv with pu eh.
Hang on. There you go.
Loshaj los pes.
Now we got it. Now we know.
Naj puneshlo. Biash lotal ma. Kushlaka. Shadiva. Che. Dogovam. Purs chap keba dak agantok. Chok. Luis puza. Mivia meshe. Di hulacha.
Oh no, we're dead. He moitered us. Gowron, you betrayed us.
Did you think I would kill you, Lord Holm? You have heard this about Klingons. We kill anything that stands in our way. We enjoy the taste of innocent blood. Lies. Honor is what we treasure. Honor above all things. And you are as weak and frightened as a Quahom. And there is no honor in killing a Quahom. But you, no. You outsiders, you see only our fierceness, our love of battle. You do not see the tech that shapes our every act. This is why I, Gowron, leader of the Klingon High Council, have decided to break the secrecy that shrouds our culture and show you, Giviok, that which truly makes us Klingon. You are frightened, young human. Yes,
Yeah.
you should be. Your strength, your skills are no better than that of a Klingon boy, but that will change. When you have finished this holodeck adventure with me, this test, you will have learned more than how to live as a Klingon. You will learn how to be Klingon. You will no longer be Nov, weak as a Quahom, but you will be a warrior. Then, it will be an honor to kill you. Take your knife.
Inconsiderate, how's it going? Yeah, Klingon party time. Here we go. I got a feast.
There's nothing tastes as good as the beast killed in the Chanta, eh? And here is the hunter himself. Buck, come. Here is the boy whose knockdead brought down the largest Ticknock ever to be taken down on this planet. Yes, I'm proud to call him son. And tomorrow, after the rite of ascension, I will be prouder still to call him warrior son.
Oh, we've seen that guy on the right before.
Was chosen to follow the path of his grandfathers. Tupac! Kapla!
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 Klingon headbutts.
Kapla!
Oh!
It pleases me that I should be here at my friend Torn's side to watch his son become a man. Gowron, your presence brings
Kitty
my
Lo.
house honor. May the house always deserve it. I have brought your son the Chanob gifts. Honor me by taking them. Puck!
Do you choose to take them?
My house thanks you for all you have given us, Gowron. I above all know what you give up for me, for the Empire. When my ancestors conquered Tanganyika and set up rule over the planets of this sector, they did so to the service of the Empire. But the Empire's needs have changed, and we must change with it. Others here on Tanganyika do not see things as you do, my friend. The ancient houses have ruled these planets many years, and it has brought them great wealth. They may not be as willing as you to give up their power. For the future of the Empire, we must sacrifice the planet our grandfathers conquered, and that will bring us great honor. Enough! Do you think Torn would allow me to come to harm in this house? I trust the House of Peach to protect me. Leave.
They might. We're left there holding the gifts awkwardly. I love it.
Qatar looks well. Yes. Do you regret that you did not take her for your wife? She has brought you great happiness. And a son. There is nothing to regret. Why do you stand? Put the presents down. It's hard to believe
And it's
one so clumsy and slow
Bator,
could
the woman
even
who played
begin
Bator.
to hunt a Tiknaga.
My son saves his skills for the hunting of beasts and enemies.
Our houses have stood door to door for generations. Must we continue to be enemies?
It's hard to believe one so stupid and weak is capable of running a Klingon house.
Why, Qatar, flirting at your age. What will Torgon say?
Throw this Vec out.
Bayem! Huh? The celebration was declared a Lakno. You have invited all the spirits of our Klingon ancestors. Tradition dictates that all are welcome to the Lakno.
Thank you,
Even
considerate
ancient
deed.
rivals, even me, Qatar.
Chutguij. Lugratla.
Nachla.
Are you deaf? Did you hear what I said? Would you disobey me and dishonor your ancestors by ignoring the dictates of the Lopno? Listen to my words!
Replaying from time stop. 00.
They're saying be nice and get him a
02.
drink, right?
00.
Our houses have stood door to door for generations.
I had to click on the other one.
Continue to be enemies.
It's hard to believe one so
I love it.
stupid and weak is capable of running a Klingon house.
Why, Qatar, flirting at your age. What will Torgon say?
Throw this Vec out.
Bayem! Huh? The celebration was declared a Lakno. You have invited all the spirits of our Klingon ancestors. Tradition dictates that all are welcome to the Lakno. Even ancient rivals, even me, Qatar.
Me?
Chutguij.
Duras. All right.
You side with Vok against your own mother? Or do you just test me?
Yes.
You are a boy until
Detest
tomorrow,
you.
Puck. And I am still your mother. Do as you are told!
Oh, we still didn't get it right, did we?
000200.
Our houses have stood door to door for generations. Must we continue to be enemies?
It's hard to believe one so stupid and weak is capable of running a Klingon house.
Why, Qatar? Flirting at your age. What will Torgon say?
We need to murder him, right?
Throw this Vec out.
Bayem! Ah,
They wanted
the celebration was
Welcome.
declared a Lochno.
a lot.
You have invited all the spirits of our Klingon ancestors. Tradition dictates that all are welcome to the Lochno. Even ancient rivals, even me, Qatar.
Chukguij.
No, it's good.
Lugratla.
Go please, do knock knock. Do we go this way? Do we go that way?
I knew you would not dishonor your house.
Do
I
nothing.
accept your welcome.
Do not confuse tolerance with welcome, Bok. You may stay, but keep clear of Torgon and Gowron. Do not spoil the day with politics!
A pity I did not
Politics.
bring my mate. Tvar could learn so much from you about Klingon hospitality.
Your father asked you to get him some food. Go! I will see to these.
It's a typical party. The statue from War of Squirters.
Hawk, a word of warning. Stay away from the Rokek blood pie.
Rokek
Choctaw's
blood
mate brought
pie.
it and she could overcook a Dykus plant. If Choctaw heard that, he'd rip out your tongue. Worse, he would have his mate cook it and make me eat it.
This is just so much fun.
My mate's Rokek is the best in the world. True. A recipe from a Federation woman. Human. The secret's in a liquid spice they
Force
call
adopted mother.
Wodka. Wodka. Wodka.
Wodka?
Where's the food? Bring Gowron some gok.
Here's some guy. Okay, sure. Ah. Oh wow.
Ah, the gods, lad. I hope they're still alive. Did you trip over a woman on your way here? A woman? I doubt you would know what to do with a woman. Enough joking. Soon we will go too far and find the Gashmitaj at that road. Open your door, boy.
Musical
Not know what it is?
opera.
The young are ignorant of their family's history.
It is a score to Kultak. Kultak! Can it be you have never heard the opera that tells the tale of our family's house? Oh,
Mencha. Maku?
Oh,
Mencha. Okay, there we go.
Shav tak yak bo edge gok bow. Goat poo.
Don't you want to go to a Klingon party?
Torn, the boy is ignorant.
Perhaps I have
Ah, this
spent
is
too
my
much
karaoke
time
routine.
teaching him to hunt, brother. And not enough teaching him to sing.
The next, open another! Another, yes!
An octa crystal.
It's as useful as platinum. The crystal is bigger than...
A sonic screwdriver.
A hunter-killer. Patad!
Looks like a hunter-killer.
Do you think you can defend yourself against the Hawkwi with the Gauss Mectage? Your knife against the Romulan hunter-killer probe? You must stalk it as it stalks us.
Replaying from time stop. 00
A hunter-killer probe.
04 00.
Yeah.
Knock the crystal. It's as useful as platinum. The crystal is bigger than it.
It's a sonic screw sword.
The killer. Patad!
Yeah, it is.
The hunter probe may strike any of us. Where is your warrior instinct? Someone is about to die, and this is what you care about? A trinket?
Yeah.
Are you Klingon or Ferengi?
Wow.
Playing from time stop.
We're doing great,
00.
thanks.
04. 00.
Knock the crystal. It's as useful as platinum. The crystal
Oh,
is
this was
bigger than
laughing.
it. Hawkweed! The killer. Patad! Did you not hear what I said? Patad! Or someone will die!
Someone
Replaying
will
from time
die.
Stop. 00.
We're learning the hard way, it's fine.
04. 00.
Knock the crystal. It's as useful as platinum. The crystal is bigger than it. Hawkweed! The killer. Patad! Did you not hear what I said? Patad! Or someone will die!
Replaying from time
Todd or
stop.
son will die.
00. 04. 00.
I don't know if there's any pause in the game.
The crystal. It's as useful as platinum. The crystal is bigger than it. Hawkweed! The killer. Patad!
Stay still. Lock on the Gowron. Oh no!
He did not even see the face of his enemies! I must have vengeance!
Do not let vengeance cloud your mind. There is a ritual to be performed. Vengeance will wait for that.
Is everybody ready to scream?
Right. I will perform the ritual.
No! It is not your place.
Just howl.
Puck.
Okay, there we go.
May you find honor now with the Black Fleet, brother. A Romulan assassin probe. It would have killed me had not your father stepped in and taken its full force.
A most dishonorable way to kill someone. And
Has
who
the
could
seal
have
been
planted it?
tampered with?
No, I sealed the Chernobyl myself days ago, long before we left for Tanguaniqua.
A cowardly way to kill. No Klingon would use such a method.
I wish I could agree with you, Quaylan, but the days when that was true are gone. Now there are too many Klingons who would use such methods.
Fuck.
Duras. It must be.
A clever device. So effective.
Your hatred of Gowron and my brother are well known.
True, I would weep for neither, but there is no proof.
You destroy the proof.
What?
Fuck. You Varangan Hadiva. I shall revenge myself on you and your house!
Whoa.
This is the knife that killed the man who killed your father. I give it to you to show that the circle of vengeance is closed. I understand the passion of your action. I too have killed for vengeance, but the circle of vengeance is far from closed. You saw yourself. He tried to destroy the probe. Vought condemned himself. He killed my brother. Yes, but think, Quaylen. Vork is a small man from this provincial world. To place an assassin probe in my belongings would be impossible for any single man. The package was tampered with long before it got here. There were others involved. And now that he is dead, we may never know who they are. I do not regret what I have done. But you are right.
Yes.
There are others involved. I will swear an oath. A blood oath to find all who are responsible for the death of my friend. I will join you in No! You must stay here, protect the house of Sepich. Vork may attack your house. But I must. No! You must stay here. I need allies. It would have to be another.
Perhaps you.
Who will swear a blood oath of vengeance with me? Ah! I swear on the river of blood in my veins, vengeance on all those who killed my friend Torn. Kapla!
Kapla!
Wait! Hawk has yet to complete the second rite of ascension. In the eyes of the Noog Clack, he is still a boy. Would you have him seek vengeance before he has become a man? No, Quaylen. I will not take a boy on a man's voyage. Tonight, we will finish the rite of ascension. Then, we will seek out all those who killed your brother.
And murder them all. Ah, yes, the pain sticks.
Are you ready, Hawk, son of Torn? Do you wish to take your place among the great warriors of your house? Seath, son of Aegon. Sigath, son of Seath. Shan, son of Sigath. Kompok, son of Jan. Torn, son of Kompok. If so, step forward. Not every man has the courage to be a warrior. Not every man can make the voyage through the river of blood even after he has chosen to try. Will you make this voyage? Hawk, son of Torn. You have chosen. The night before your father's rite of ascension, I lay awake while Torn slept soundly. In the morning, I asked him how he had been able to sleep so well. He said, "My fathers and fathers before me have traveled the river of pain. I know the courage is in my blood, and I am not afraid."
It comes.
Come, it is time.
I walk the river of blood.
Travel the river of blood! Think of your father and your father's father!
You're almost there. 2 more steps and you'll have done what no non-Klingon has ever done. Travel the river of
Thank you.
Finished. You have done well, Pop.
In 1 day's time, the House of Sepish has lost 1 warrior and gained another. You do us honor, Pok.
I see it in your eyes. One who has traveled the river of pain. Others will see it too. And they will know that you have chosen the way of the warrior. And they will be afraid. That, too, is a weapon. Gowron, your men have finished analyzing the probe. Come, let us see what they have found.
The probe was most likely manufactured in the Solteris system, within Romulan-controlled space. Probes are illegal. They're contraband in almost all known sectors. Efficient, deadly accurate, but very difficult to program correctly, and even more difficult to come by.
Unless you're a Romulan living in Solteris system.
Even then, the manufacturing alone would bankrupt a small house.
Do you think there are Romulans involved? No. Romulans want my defeat, not my death.
Many things are difficult to come by, but nothing is impossible if you know where to look.
I have traveled through the dark reaches of space without learning where the dishonorable wretches do their dealings.
Yes, and you have brought the fruits of their dishonorable
Or
hatred
the
into this house.
Duras.
Do you blame me, Qatar, for your mate's death?
No, but I entrust you with my son's life. Do not treat it carelessly. I, too, can swear a mother's blood oath. You would not want that.
I would not.
Do not come because others want you to, Pog. You must know your own mind. Will you come? Yes? Or no?
But of course.
Have your things beamed up to my ship. Do not take too much. A farmer's treasures are a warrior's burden.
Debris! If we take the Bortas, the ship will be recognized long before we've arrived. They will know that Gowron, the head of the Klingon High Council, is coming.
She is right. The Bortas is too easily recognized. Take my ship. Take the Tagana. Use it to find my brother's killers. Thank you, Quelo. We have smelled the prey. Now let us follow the trail. But whose eyes are those? Pox? Or yours, human? We
Fourth
shall
wall.
see.
Stare into my eyes, Gowron. Stare deeply.
Debris, the Tagana is prepared. We await your orders.
Show me the weapons array. You, wait here. Come here.
Wait or go there? Hmm?
Hold down the oscillator relay while I prime this node. Do you not know what an oscillator relay is?
No, he doesn't. When I say wait there, it means wait there! There is no such thing as a casual order aboard a Klingon ship. Every order is obeyed. If I say jump out of an airlock, you will jump out of an airlock! Wait until I tell you to move!
Yes,
Plan
sir.
from time stop. 000900.
Hold down the oscillator
Do
relay while I
nothing.
prime this node.
Do or do not. Do nothing.
Yakoi! I said come here! Leave him!
I gave him an order.
Trick question.
You understand.
Ah.
You know how to obey.
Ah.
I will take the station now. Who are you to take the station from me? Who are you that would stop me?
Just a day in the life of working in a Klingon vessel. Beat each other up to get to the station.
Planet View. When I left my home, I was not much older than you. It was many years before I saw it again. When I did return, it was as a warrior. No one just stands around a Klingon ship. Everything must have its use. Even you, Puck. Choose your post, but choose it carefully. Remember what you have seen. You want my station? Come then.
I have to beat him up for it.
You'll have to learn to operate this console. Now that you're going to take it away from me. This node controls the shields.
Yes, tactical.
You know what they do. This powers up the cloaking device. This initiates a tractor beam. And this is the ship's disruptors. Remember them so that you don't accidentally fire the tractor beam. Next time, challenge someone who you have some chance of defeating.
Headbutt. I thought he was gonna headbutt us. So now we know.
Time stop.
So now we know what the
00,
weapons, the tactical station is.
10,
I knew the
00.
tactical station was back
No
there.
one just stands around a Klingon ship. Everything must have its use. Even you, Puck.
See, he wanders away from the
Choose
station in the
your post,
back
but-
and background.
Choose it carefully. Remember what you have seen.
So, I mean, they did show us. Let's go for this guy. How about this one? Oh, it's the same one.
You want my station?
Oh, we got through this already. Oh well.
Come then. You'll have to learn to operate this console. Now that you're going to take it away from
But
me.
it's good to memorize the tactical anyway.
This node controls the shields. You know what they do. This powers up the cloaking device. This initiates a tractor beam. And this is the ship's disruptors. Remember them so that you don't accidentally fire the tractor beam. Next time, challenge someone who you have some chance of defeating.
Shields, cloaking
Replaying
device,
Time stop. 00,
tractor beam weapons. Got it.
1000.
No one just stands around a Klingon ship. Everything must have its use. Even you, Puck.
This there is a way to pause, though.
Choose your post, but
Choose it carefully. Remember what you have seen.
I'll try the one that he's walking away from then. How about... Get out of my way! How about this one? It's the same one?
You want
I didn't want to click on
my
it. I didn't want to
station?
switch station. Maybe the hotspot is more specific. Right, more... it's too
You'll have
big.
to learn to operate this console. Now that you're going to take it away from me. This node controls the shields.
Hey, Frag,
You
thanks a lot.
know what they do. This powers up the cloaking device. This initiates a tractor beam. And this is the ship's disruptors. Remember them so that you don't accidentally fire the tractor beam. Next time, challenge someone who you have some chance of defeating.
Okay, so maybe we'll try the other side. I don't know, because like the whole upper left is that.
Time stop. 0, 0,
I can't go anywhere upper
1,
left.
0,
So I mean, it's got to be the right.
0, 0.
No one just stands around a Klingon ship. Everything must have its use. Even you, Puck. Choose your
Or the
post,
very
but
back. I would guess the very
Choose it
back.
carefully. Remember what you have seen.
Who challenges me for my station? Go
Martok!
little nothing.
It's Martok, but not Martok.
Well done, Puck. You chose the weakest link and attacked. The console is yours, as long as you can keep it.
A word of warning, Puck. The old man is cagey. You have the console, but this is not over between you. Watch your back.
You might try
The
to
Hunter
rope
Probe came from the
Shambonas.
Saltaris system, but it could not have come directly. An exchange was made somewhere between the Romulan space and Klingon space. I know a place where many such exchanges are made. Balka system, warp 6, da!
I don't know if I can pause this. I wish we could.
Koi keles
just
pook
move
lod,
on.
koi pook back poo, yakbo mafo jeshu mi, se machu me u, mashu manong, e masho chu, nibeyin much of wong ku, but my children's eljo please, ma fam puma dim, correct, but you talk to my del, como you talk, ma o. Koi keles pook lod, koi pook back poo.
That's awesome. Some arm wrestling? Nope. Oh, guess the... And, okay. Nice.
Puck, join us. Come play
Yes.
around. Choose the higher.
Okay. I'm gonna be wrong, I know it.
You lose.
Uh-oh.
He doesn't know the game.
I don't know the secret of the seashells.
Wins one.
Okay, okay.
Replaying from time stop. 0, 0, 1, 1, 0, 0.
Puck, join us. Come play around.
Okay. That's the left one then.
Choose the higher.
I mean, obviously it can't be the other one.
Higher! You win!
You want a broken nose.
Play again.
Eat first, play later. Move fast, Puck, or the food will be gone.
River's sitting in my arms. Oh. River cat, what are you doing, silly Billy? That looks pretty tasty to me. It might come in handy later, maybe. Uh-oh. He's trying to take my food. He's taking my food. We slapped the old man.
Will get to eat today.
He doesn't really get much cred, does he? Uh-oh. Oh, he should have gotten his own meal in the first place. Uh-oh. Bit of challenge now. Oh, he wants to take my food. Push me, shove you. Oh, push me. I'm gonna punch you. Hey, what was that all about? Uber stank, that's what that was. Oh, so that's pausing the game? I guess this is pausing the game if I click the mouse. I thought we were gonna have a punching contest there. But that's not. Guess not. We only did one nose, we popped him in the nose once. One sucker punch, huh? I don't know how we paused it. Hello, computer. High school lunch period. Yeah, yeah, it's kind of like that. It's like, you know, you can't go to work in a Klingons, you know, can't go to the bridge and go to your station without having a fight. It definitely can't have a meal without having a fight. It doesn't work that way. It just doesn't. It's funny how the cursor absolutely wiggling. Yeah, I mean, well, so it's literally, this is a Windows 3.1 game, like DOS and Windows 3.1 type game, and it's packaged in like a prepackaged installer with DOSBox. So I thought I went to hit my left mouse button thinking I had to punch this guy repeatedly, and I'm guessing this is either a busy signal, this is like it's telling us it's busy, or it's stalled or something. So we'll see. We'll see. I'm just gonna have a look at the windows and see what it's doing. What the game window is doing. It doesn't seem to be saying anything in the status window about it being buggered. Nope, it seems to be the same there. I don't know. I don't know. It was pretty good, though. I mean, so the ludicrous speed, it's definitely ludicrous speed. What I should probably do is go find that manual, maybe, right? We got to figure out how to pause the game, because this game just wants to keep going and doing its own thing. Anyhow, let's see. Oh, there we go. Okay, so I got control of the mouse again. Does that mean I can unpause this now? There we go. Double click unpauses. Cool.
Well done. You will go without food tonight, young buck. But tomorrow, even my gods will think twice about challenging you. You have impressed my crew, and that is not an easy thing to do.
Nice.
Sleep well. But sleep light.
You got Galron brownie points. I feel bad for the old man. He deserves to have his meal. No respect for the elderly on that one.
Approaching the Volkov system.
Park, prepare for standard orbit. Slow to impulse. Orbital track.
I thought they'd make us choose the options.
Any other warships in this system?
Nothing in system except a few cargo ships and a small runner vessel.
Good. Decloak drop shields and prepare to beam down to the surface. Polk, you're with me. These people trade in assassinations. Death without honor. Stay close.
They'll fix their dishonorable wagons. That's what we're gonna do. He's giving me he's giving interesting kind of eyes on us on that. Hija, Yefmiv. Yeah, it's probably Hija. Insert CD. Click Hija. Oh, it just tells us to do it. Alert Human. Yeah. So, what do we think of that first CD? I thought they were going to tell us. I thought they were going to ask us to operate the controls. It looked like, hey, it's like, oh yes, go take us out of warp, go to impulse, go into planetary track, all this, go into orbit. If you sort of think, oh, the game's going to give us tell us to go ahead and push the buttons, but we didn't. The next thing I thought they were going to do is, like they mentioned, decloaking, decloak drop shields, and transport down to the planet. It's like, oh, do we have to do anything there? Operate the cloaking device and shields. But maybe not yet, perhaps later. And the old man giving us those looks, you kind of wonder what he's saying to us, because his looks are rather, he seems like he's demure, or, like he seems like he's beaten, not demure, but like kind of like beaten inside, like he doesn't feel like he can stand up to the others as well. But there seems to be something hidden in there, I think. Deathblood, good night, Wesley. Good work. Sleep well. I'll most likely kill you in the morning. Sleep well. Yeah, I thought we made a mistake in popping that guy in the nose at the dinner table. I was like, you don't go for the blade, because the blade is just too. It seemed like the obvious dumb thing to do is go for his blade, because then you'd probably get into like a fight to the death or something. Niftiness greeted us and a 30 stream watch streak. Nicely done. Okay, we'll celebrate that watch streak, and I might take a wafer thin break because it's about an hour and a half in. I feel like we need a moment to stand up and stretch. I also thought we might adjust the game screen size because it seems a bit small. We're just trying this all out for the first time, so these things they do take a little bit of adjustment. A memory, fear the old men in the field, and many die young. Yeah, I mean that's the thing, is that it's do you remember in Deep Space Nine, the episode where they're on Martok's ship, and they have Core goes with them, so the Daha Master Core, used from the original series Star Trek, so Core goes with them on a raiding mission to the Jem'Hadar, into the Gamma Quadrant, take out some facility on a Jem'Hadar controlled planet, or on a Dominion controlled planet, and Core starts to his mental faculties are kind of starting to go a bit. He starts to quote, he's like, oh, in this battle we did this, and he starts thinking he's in the middle of a totally different, like from a battle from his past. He starts reliving in the middle of a real battle, which becomes dangerous. So I keep looking at this guy and thinking, it's kind of, like this is interesting. Like Core in that situation, he was much younger than this guy, but than this warrior. But he also highlighted things. He also said things like, taste. Was it age? Was it he said about the age? He said, but youth is it's sweet on the vine, or something. He said to the other warriors. He kind of highlighted the notion that everybody will grow old eventually. May not want to disrespect the old so quickly. Don't dismiss them so quickly. Yeah, age is, it's sweet on the vine, something along those lines. I'm having misremembrance moments. I'm probably like Core now. Anyways, we'll take a moment of break. I'm going to resize the screen, and we'll come back to the game. Oh, quickly, yes. I'm just sort of vaguely remembering this scene going, I feel like there's something to learn about that episode in what we're seeing with the elderly warrior on the bridge that nobody seems to respect. Perhaps something bad could happen later. We don't know. Maybe he's behind it. Maybe he's behind the whole thing. No! Is he the dishonorable? Is he the traitorous Klingon? Don't know. He would certainly have reason, given the way people are treating him. We'll expand our screen just a bit there. That a little more nicer to look at. Bit of janky scaling. And yeah, niftiness with 30 streams in a row of sequential viewership. Yes, we will most definitely celebrate that. Thank you for that excellent watch streak. Watch streaks are hard to do. Kitty Lowe, a memory, fear, the old man in the field where many die young. Is that what you're saying? Yes. I hope you're all doing well out there. Ludicrous speed, yes. Yeah, Deathblow, what you mentioned about the controls on the tactical station, I absolutely think it'll be important to have learned that. I think that definitely would be important to remember that stuff. Okay, so let's pause. We've got the game paused. Let's just put that off screen. Take that off screen for just a wafer-thin moment. And put a watch streak celebration for niftiness on. 30 streams, here it comes. We do like to celebrate our watch streaks. We shall do so now. So far, this game seems easier than Star Trek Borg. I guess there's less. It seems like there's less choices involved. Fewer choices involved so far. Thank you, Deathblow, for finding the quote. I thought I remembered the quote. I'm like, gosh, I can't remember the quote exactly. Savor the fruit of life, my young friends. It has a sweet taste when it is fresh from the vine, but don't live too long. The taste turns bitter after a time. Thank you so much for finding that quote there for me, Deathblow, because I was trying to remember it. I was like, I thought I'd remember it, but didn't. I felt rather derpy, so I appreciate you finding that for me. Thank you. So yeah, it does feel like there are fewer choices than Star Trek Borg. Star Trek Borg had us kind of like choosing stuff rather quickly. In this game, there's a lot of things that kind of play out for you. And as you were saying before, it's like you kind of, this Star Trek Klingon kind of, I think it assumes that you might have watched or probably listened to the audio recording from Michael Dorn and probably used the language lab. It probably has you doing a lot of that stuff before you actually play the game. Might be like a lot of prep before you actually play the proper game, so that you understand what's going on. So anyhow, I mean, anybody playing this game is going to be like right away. It's like, I just want to play the game. We don't want to do the language lab, but we probably do want to use the language lab at some point and maybe see some of the things, like find out about some of the things we're hearing, perhaps. Anyhow, yeah, here comes a watch streak celebration for niftiness. Welcome in and greetings to you. And we'll also give you a shout out as well. Check out niftiness at the following shout out link. Niftiness, if you're still here. If you're not, it's fine. It might have popped out. And that's fine. Don't know if they're still here or not. Niftiness. Boop. I went on talking too long, perhaps. There's niftiness. But yeah, well, thank you for that 30 streams in a row. Yeah, we'll still celebrate it. Yes, of course we will. They might be in lurk mode. Here's our watch streak celebration. Here we go.
Aye, lad.
It's borderline in a simulator.
I cannot guarantee that she'll hold up.
Warp drive, Mr. Scott. Ahead warp 1, Mr. Sulu. Accelerating to warp 1, sir.
You hate it when you try to tell your Klingon friends you need money, but accidentally say you lack a forehead. The dilithium chamber is charging! Whoa! Here we go. We're entering warp, Mr. Sulu says. Warp 1? But is it really?
Mr. Decker.
Emergency.
Wormhole. Get us back in impulse power. Full reverse.
And don't forget to secure your thighs. Uh-oh. The shutter's beginning to delay.
Negative helm control cast. Going reverse on impulse power.
Subspace frequencies jammed, sir.
Lone Star.
Inertial lag will continue 22.5 seconds before forward velocity slows to sublight speed.
Unidentified small object has been pulled into the wormhole with our captain directly ahead.
Port is a full.
We're starting to shake in our
For optical
chairs.
viewer. The manual override on helm. No manual response, sir.
Navigational defect is coming up, sir.
Wormhole distortion has overloaded the main power systems.
Navigational defect is inoperative, Captain. Directional control also
Keep
inoperative.
shaking in your chair. Oh no, the ship is starting to list.
Time to impact.
20 seconds.
Mr. Chekhov, stand by on phasers. No!
No. Check guy's face.
Phaser order!
Now you must run across the bridge to Chekhov and try to instruct him on weapons control.
Photon torpedoes!
Time distortion.
Photon torpedoes!
Come on. Chekhov. Press the button.
Objective and asteroid reading Mach 0.7.
Oh.
Targeting asteroids!
Impact in 10 seconds. Impact
Playing video games.
Torpedo! Big torpedo engines away!
Thank you so much for the 30 streams in a row of sequential viewership niftiness. You're definitely streaking, that's for sure. Possibly time delay streaking and playing video games in space. Asteroids, Well done. Sequential viewership and watch streaks, those are very hard to do with 30 in a row. Thank you so much for that. Greetamus to you. Now we perhaps shall take a break, I think, just a wafer-thin break, couple minutes, and stand up and stretch and whatnot. We'll be back with more Star Trek Klingon and attempting to figure out what they want us to do on the bridge, of course. Well, actually, we're going to go down to a planet with Gowron. We'll see what happens down there. Yeah, we'll be back in just a couple minutes. Boop.
Out here we entertain ourselves at home. So we got an Atari video game. There's so many different games to play. We especially like Space Invaders. Zapping those little devils from outer space. It's fun. But personally, I think the whole idea of creatures from outer space is a little far-fetched.
No other company offers you as many different video game cartridges as Atari.
Activision presents the creepiest video game ever seen on the Atari 2600. Spider Fighter by Activision. Use your bug blaster to fight off swarm after swarm of very spooky spiders.
Spiders, silly the spiders, jumping, flying, multiplying spiders, silly the spiders, bouncing, punching, watch out, crunching.
Spider Fighter, designed by Larry Miller for Activision.
You wanna play Berserk? You're on. Hey, where you going? The video arcade! You can't play Berserk at home. Now you can. Atari!
It's Berserk inside an electric maze, where robots shoot with electric rays.
Take that, turkey!
So look out, don't get trapped, or you might get zapped. Berserk is here from Atari.
Can you beat that?
And only for systems from Atari.
Have you played Atari today?
2 more smash hits from Atari.
The centipedes are coming. Get your fingers moving fast, and the spiders out to get you. Do you think that you can last? The scorpions are dancing, and the fleas are like a jet. If you're looking for some action, centipedes, the game to get.
And get Ms. Pac-Man with 4 screens, floating fruit, even pretzels.
Honey, don't you know I'm more than Pac-Man with a bow?
Centipede and Ms. Pac-Man, only from Atari.
Which of you Magic experts has created the toughest game for Atari's video system?
Demon attack!
fire breath.
You not good enough for demon attack. You invincible. I winning.
Good work, Voltar. Demon attack really is tough. Imagic's Demon Attack. In television version. Coming soon.
Stalked, pursued, chased by a giant squid. You are the dolphin. You must swim, weave, dive to escape. And you must watch the surface for the magic seagull. Then jump, touch the gull, and the power to turn, to chase the squid is yours. The squid is no more. Another squid takes his place. You are the dolphin. For the Atari 2600, Dolphin. Designed by Matthew Hubbard for Activision.
My whole life has changed since the award-winning Frogger home video game became so popular. Frankly, I'm swamped by admirers. So to get away from it all, I reach for Frogger. It's a challenge, Ribbit, because the better you are, Ribbit, Ribbit, the harder Frogger is to play. Oops.
Ladies first.
Do they love me or my Frogger?
Frogger, Sega's arcade game, now a home video game from Parker Brothers, the ones to beat.
Enduro for the Atari 2600. Can you endure? Enduro. Designed by Larry Miller for Activision.
Just last night, I was lost in the jungle with Pitfall Harry, surrounded by giant scorpions and man-eating crocodiles.
Well, Harry and I just grabbed the van, swung through the trees, and over the tar pits and found the jungle treasure. It was really neat.
If you haven't met Pitfall Harry, you're missing the year's most incredible video game adventure. Pitfall for the Atari 2600 and in television.
Since I met Pitfall Harry, no other man will do.
Pitfall, designed by David Crane for Activision.
As soon as I eat that power block, you guys are finished!
Drop Atari Pac-Man into your Atari video computer system and you're playing the hottest game since Space Invaders, Atari Pac-Man.
Hate to eat and run!
Pac-Man by Atari.
My turn.
My turn. This new Popeye video game has the boys fighting worse than ever. Oh, Popeye. It's my game. It's got 3 screens just like the arcade. Watch out! Yikes!
Uh-oh. Fight like a man.
Where's me spinach? Yeah!
You choke, you wimp.
I ain't wimpy. I'm much better looking.
New Popeye video game, available for most popular home video and computer systems.
We can't turn back. Raid target at 039er.
Under control.
Approaching an airspeed 626.
Taking West Canyon.
Good call. Fuel critical, sir.
Choppers at 3 o'clock. Roger, I copy.
Fighter's closing, sir. I direct sir. No, he'll decide that. Fuel critical, sir. He knows that.
Sure, he's opting for the East Canyon.
Negative, that's a trap.
River Raid to home sweet home at
River Raid, can you make it? River Raid, can you make it?
It's only a game. River Raid for the Atari video computer system, designed by Carol Shaw for Activision.
I'll blow this town to smithereens! Time bombs! Try to get up there in time, Spider-Man!
Watch me cut my web, Goblin.
Watch yourself fall, Silk Slinger!
Can't stop the bombs in time.
If I don't get you, webhead, my diagnoses will!
Holy Hannah!
And you're running out of fluid!
Is this more action than even Spider-Man could handle?
Spider-Man, a video game from Parker Brothers, the ones to beat.
Star Trek, the game. A game so challenging, you need this combat control panel to play it. Launch photons, fire your phasers, engage warp speed, blast Klingons and alien saucers on your way to the ultimate enemy, Nomad. Is it the most challenging game in the galaxy?
It's inhuman.
Star Trek from Sega. Get a free Star Trek poster when you play Sega's Star Trek at any Musicland store.
The fun is back, as you can see, with the 2600 from Atari. Still under $50, but wait, there's more. There's a stack of new games at your video store. In real sports boxing, the action's rough. If you're gonna make it, you got to be tough. Midnight Magic is an arcade blast. Like a pinball wizard, you got to be fast. Fire Solaris to protect your base, then blast off into hyperspace. The fun is back, oh yes sirree. New 2600 games from Atari.
The fun is back! Oh, yes, sirree. 600 from Atari. It's the video system with
Alrighty then, we're back. Ratimus cat flies by. We're doing alright here, OPR R2. Just a wafer thin break, to stand up, stretch, and maybe grab a snack. More Star Trek Klingon coming up for you. Slaymus Abounds here, Atari Beer Pong style, of course. And we've got ourselves a Klingon dictionary. There's a channel points redeem if you want to ask for a 3-word phrase. Just give me an object, a subject, and a verb to translate, or a phrase of some kind. We'll try to translate it. But usually those are the main components of a Klingon phrase we have to figure out for a Klingon sentence. So anyways, let's get back to playing more Star Trek Klingon. Yes, indeed. And an adventure down to the planet with Galron, it seems. Let's make sure that comes up on screen first. And it should. Hello, computer. Oh, did I turn it off? I turned it off. I gotta reactivate it on screen. Put it on screen. Kapla! Okay, so now we've got the thing back on screen. And that should also get us our second window on screen there. Sure that comes up as well. Oh, it's also not turned on, my bad. Hang on just a second. There we go. Now we know. Now we know. That's what I need to see. Turn on the right layers. Ja. Insert CD and click Hijah. Yes, we did. So am I supposed to... Oh, there's the DOS box. I think it's Control F1. Oh, maybe not. That's a help thing. There's a toggle key for changing CDs, and I'm forgetting what it is. It'd be like Control... Yeah, right, so left. I'm not trying to save a new thing. No, no, no. So is he like control something to change between disks? Like Control 2, maybe? Well, let's see if it works or not. No. I have to look this up. How do you change disks in DOSBox? Because there's a thing about it. I have to look it up. Give me one moment. Find the DOSBox command. I did this when we were playing Deep Space Nine Harbinger. Control F4. That's the biscuit. Alright, Control F4 it send. That's the ticket, huh? Okay, Control F4. Let's see if we can get this right. Control F4. There we go, holodeck initializing, nice.
There are no
Oh,
weapons
this
allowed in the
guy.
bar. No weapons? What
This
kind
guy.
of a Utah bar is this? I cater to a peace-loving clientele. I'm afraid they don't like violence.
Okay, so do you guys recognize that face? The bartender? He's in a ton of sci-fi stuff, most notably Blade Runner. Right away, remember him being in Blade Runner. He's the first synth you see. He's the first one you see in the opening scene for Blade Runner. He's the one who shoots the guy straight off the bat for the in the Void Comp scene. I believe that's him. The actor himself, he's shown up in so many things. He's usually like a guest role. I think he's usually like I don't know if I've ever seen him in a main role situation, but I always think of him as being supporting cast. I'm trying to think of what else I've seen him in. Oh gosh, what the heck? That's gonna drive me nuts because I know I've seen him in a whole bunch of things. Let's continue.
Violence. And if you still can't take off your weapons, I know there are plenty other bars in the city that would be happy to serve you, armed to the teeth, if that's what you're looking for.
I give you my word. No one will be harmed with them.
The rule is no weapons.
Expect us to give up our knives? We are Klingons!
All right. The disruptors have to go.
Klingon would feel naked without a weapon.
Your fist is a weapon.
I've been without your knife since you reached the age of inclusion. These nooch poo fear the very weapons they sell. Mix yourself up with these people. Try to see what you can overhear. And please don't kill anyone. Do not be concerned, Puck. Many things that do not look so can become weapons.
Knives,
Can I
stabbing
get
weapons.
you gentlemen something? Or are you just here for the music?
Oh, a drink, Puck. We should take the time to sample the local spirits, huh? Give me your knife. Yes. Bartender, Nagazwi, wesh, heave jamais. You speak Klingon.
She speaks bartender.
She speaks bartender.
This is Pella.
Okay, and we'll pause again. ATM machine. What are you saying there? Apparently, they used to use the Nemesis deleted seatbelt chair as the captain's chair in the NX-01. Okay. Huh. Hello? Hello?
A sweet drink made from a fermented talarin berry. Yes. And this is order. Nasty.
Don't drink it.
Much of a drink. Hardly worth the effort. Now this is necktie. A Berani beverage.
Strong.
They say it is made from the reactant fluid distilled in the blood of necktie warrior.
So is that the grog? The bartender.
To the more delicate species. Romulan, Ferengi, human.
It looks like a Romulan ale a little bit with that color.
It burns going down and sears the stomach as well as the brains. I have known Klingons who have died from drinking it too fast. It is
Blue?
an interesting drink.
It sounded like he was about to do something else there.
Wait. For your trouble.
No trouble.
Yet.
You sing well.
Thank you. Any requests?
Do you know any Klingon opera?
Of course.
What would you like to hear?
The choice is yours.
Octu Melota.
You humans understand the spirit of Klingon opera. You are a true artiste.
The melodies are simple, quite repetitive. The difficulty is handling the tonality. You must be harsh with it, brazen.
You understand Klingons well. Sing it again!
McChaw.
Yes, this is good. We must show our appreciation.
Really, that won't be necessary.
Park! Choose!
Uh-oh. It won't be necessary.
Not this. Anything but this.
Uh-oh. She just wants to ruin her instrument.
Stop. 001300.
Sing it again!
Oh, Nick Chu. Oh, McChaw.
Yes, this is good. We must show our appreciation.
Really, that won't be necessary.
It's fine, it's fine. How about the glass?
A glass? What is it worth? The song was better than that. Break something else.
Oh, break something else. So he wants to break something else.
001300.
Oh, McDonald had a farm. Where he bought the farm.
Yes, this is good. We must show our appreciation.
Break things. Yeah, I know she knows.
Choose!
Choose? How about we do nothing? The chair. The chair.
That was perhaps more than the song was worth. But still, it is done. And we pay for what we destroy. It is not acceptable to you?
No, it is very acceptable.
Not enough.
More than enough. Is there something more you wanted?
Information.
I thought Klingons took information. I wasn't aware that they paid for it.
The money is for the chair. The information you will give us for free.
This is a very expensive chair.
I'm looking for a weapons dealer. Someone who could get me something like this.
I wouldn't know anything about that.
Uh-huh.
I only sing here.
But you're not blind. You see who meets who sets up the deals?
I don't...
Stop him! Now, whom do they come to see?
Meska. He's the one who arranges it all.
Violence.
You have information!
You see? This is why we don't allow weapons on the bar. I never should have let you keep your knives.
See, don't murder the
I
bartender.
told my young comrade, there are always weapons! Hark!
It's a little more creative.
How often do you serve necktie, bartender? Have you ever tried it? No? Then tell me what I want to know. Who brings these probes into this system?
Gonna blast feed him?
I don't know.
Ah, my eyes! My eyes! I can't see! I can't
Tell
see.
me what I want to know!
Weapon shipments come through here all the time. I don't ask what they carry.
The shipment would have come from the Saltari system. What ship?
Ship! Too full. It's a pack-led vessel.
A Packlet vessel.
Stupid beasts. When?
16 hours ago. They left. Headed back towards Saltari.
Okay, just one little thing.
Tenor! Sir! We return to the ship.
Okay, just a moment.
Here.
Give me the bottle.
No sense in wasting it, huh?
Uh-oh. He's gonna get drunk. He's gonna get drunk. What an episode! What a moment there. We started splashing him with Romulan toilet water. It was really bad, and apparently we found out where the weapons were being made. The Packlets take things from other people. They need things to make them go. The shipment would have come from the Atari system. Brasbit, greet him as welcome in. We wouldn't imagine such dishonorable duras in the Atari system, no. And Fragula's coming back and asking for a karaoke redeem. Dead or Alive, You Spin Me Right Round. That's a good song. That's a very good song. We'll see if we can do that. Your ship called the Mondor. Yes, the Mondor. Do we have to send over our chief engineer? Of all the times Worf gets denied, is the most sensible precaution. Why did they send Geordi over? Well, how'd they ever manage to master rudimentary spaceflight? Yeah, the Packlets were an interesting species. They did show them now and again on Deep Space Nine. We need things to make us go. Our ship is the Mondor. It is broken. Sing it in the original Klingon. Yo, you want me to sing that? Oh gosh, spinning right round in the original Klingon name. That would be quite the achievement, wouldn't it? To translate a whole karaoke song, translate a whole song into Klingon. It'd be hard to do too because it would never match the meter, I imagine. Yeah, the lower decks. I was thinking that, Twente. I was thinking about when they had the Packlets show up in Star Trek Lower Decks. I saw that episode. I saw an episode of them, I guess, harassing ships and fake distress calls and whatnot. Riker saves the day. Where did you learn to make things go? He is smart. You know what's truly disturbing when it comes to the Packlets? When they have the Data Lore episode, and Lore shows up, Lore gets recalled by Dr. Soong's recall circuit, and he shows up in a Packlet outfit. And even before he tells you that he was picked up in space by a passing Packlet ship, the first thing in your mind is how many Packlets were murdered by Lore before he got to that planet. And that must have been a seriously, that ship was probably like littered with corpses or something. It'd be interesting to know. I wonder if they ever answered that in literature or anywhere. It's like, how did Lore? Maybe it's just unimportant in a way, but it's kind of one of those disturbing moments when you see Lore show up in a Packlet outfit, and you know it's a Packlet outfit the moment you see him. At least I did anyway. Kitty Low, they just recently added the Packlet clump ship to Star Trek Online. I haven't played any of the Star Trek Online stuff, but that be interesting to see that. I love the giant they had like on the bridge when Geordi arms the torpedoes for them. That they have like the giant lever, like it's actually I think it might have been the same lever that they had in the first Moriarty episode, Elementary Dear Data. I think that's the one, right? Elementary Dear Data, I think. when Moriarty's created. I think it's the same lever that Moriarty uses to cause the hole to to disrupt the I guess the inertial dampers on the ship and cause the ship to shake around and stuff from the holodeck. I think that's the same lever now that just as I'm thinking about it. Random tidbits. Anyways, Star Trek Klingon, good times. And a request for karaoke. I'll go find the song, Frag. It won't happen right this second. We'll go find the song and we'll take a break to do that. So it'll be like the next half hour or so, if you don't mind. Let us continue on, though. Let us continue onwards. Elementary, my dear Backlid, right? That would be an interesting, parody or take on that episode, wouldn't it?
Picking up a vessel within scanning range.
The Packlet ship?
Yes.
Cloaking device!
Cloaking device engaged.
Cargo holds all look empty. Life signs, 10 humanoids, all pack-led.
Let me see this Packlet ship.
Pack-led vessel coming within visual range.
Packleds.
They're slowing.
Huh?
Is it
Did
the
not engage
Mondor?
a cloaking device fast enough. They have detected us.
No, Dev, they have a coolant leak. If they do not power down their engines, their warp coil will overheat.
You don't want them to blow up before you catch them, though.
Pack-led. They do not fix their vessels. They do not even understand how. A ship must be treated with honor. And they treat theirs as so much garbage. How can they do this?
They are Packlet.
Oh my gosh, that response.
Bring it.
Okay, so that response is like, how ridiculous can you get? Then every time and anytime somebody says Packlet, they're like Packlet. They get all angry about it. What's funny is that when we think about some of the species in Star Trek, they especially in the TNG era. I think especially in the TNG era, I mean, it happened, I guess, before in Trek, but in the TNG era where certain species would serve as comic relief, you'd see it happen. Or they wouldn't serve as comic relief. They'd be just like, okay, how did you guys actually get into space and make, you would have to have a lot of knowledge to do that, not just to run and not just to operate a ship, but, be it physics or the rigors of interstellar travel or any number of things, like topics of how to operate and live in space. You can't just be complete numbskulls and try and drive a starship. It doesn't work that way. So even Packlets, you have to think, okay, so Packlets can't be incapable of running a ship. They can't be complete idiots. That the mention in that TNG episode with the Packlets is that they might have poorly developed language skills, that they're much smarter than they let on to be. So it's kind of funny that the Klingons are still, that these are other species still very much regard the Packlets that way. Packlets probably just took over the ship that arrived for first contact. Well, the idea with the Packlets is they don't want to wait for the timely evolution of their species. At least that's what Counselor Troy says, is that they probably don't want to wait for the timely evolution of their species. They just want to take things and advance themselves in any way they can, which is, meant to be a bit of a morality tale. Well, that's how they're portrayed, is that they're portrayed as having, it's almost kind of like it's a bit of an odd like what the Packlets are shown. It's like they, on one hand, it's they're portrayed as having like mental challenges and I don't like that. I've never liked that aspect of how they're portrayed, because I feel like it sort of plays on stereotypes in a bad way, and it's juvenile and stuff like that. Yeah, so I mean, I never really liked that aspect of seeing characteristics like seeing a species being portrayed in that way, making use of that. So I don't like that. But the Packlets in and of themselves, I think, they do represent at least an important idea that you can't judge the Packlets by the cover, by the book of their cover, like what they are, what they show you on the outside, because they're supposed to be they're at least devious and they've got guile in droves. They're able to fool people into thinking that they're completely incapable of running their ships, and then they ensnare them and take stuff from them. You enjoyed the comedian Rich, Vulture voice in Lower Decks. Yeah, they really do funny stuff, of course. I mean, Lower Decks, they're again comic relief more than anything, but they're still dangerous. Brasbit, ABP's house is like a valley between mountains. River runs through it. That's awesome. That's good, Braz. I like that one. River's charging across. When I took the break earlier, I had a bit of laser pointer tag time for River. She was running around chasing the laser pointer, and I was like, oh, I get to give River a little bit of time there on the break. Now she's got the zoomies and she can hear my voice, so she's got the zoomies going on. Yeah, come here, sweetie pie. River's trilling away and running around. One time during his stream, when she heard me chatting away and she wanted to get my attention, try to get my attention, she got behind the computer. She got behind my streaming tower where all the cables and fans are, and she sat there. And I was just looking at her going, oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. And it was in the middle of the stream, of course, too. But just, it's like, okay, either the fans will get choked or she might take out a cable or something. Or, hopefully she doesn't get hurt back there, of course, but it was like, whoa, I'm just going to remain very still and not startle you and hope you just kind of come out of there on your own, which she did. Anyhow, she's a silly bean and she's next to me. Silly Billy Cat. Deathblow, Gears requested your attention during your break as well. It's cat o'clock, exactly. Grub Junker, Burst Error's little buddy went for the bean. Oh my gosh, Grub Junker, that's hilarious but terrible at the exact same time. We have, I see other people's pets in stream. Direct claw attack. Oh, I'm sure somebody clipped that. That's horrible. That's horrible / hilarious exactly at the same time. I do not mean to take any level of laughter or enjoyment out of that, because it sounds horrible, but it's also really funny at the same time. River's never done that to me, no. I think when animals hear, you have a good relationship with your pets and they're used to your voice and that, they think you're talking to them. They're like, what do you mean? You're making all these sounds, human, you're making these sounds that you're not looking at me when you do it. You're obviously talking to me. I mean, what else could you be talking? You're talking to the stick thing. You're talking to the stick thing and looking at the screen. Like, what is that? What is this thing that humans are doing? What is this? So River does that. Shalray. Hey, Shalray. How's it going? Kapla! Welcome in. Greet him and welcome in. Yeah, so we're playing Star Trek Klingon, and my cat River's hanging out in the back and getting a little bit feisty. Have to make sure to give River some time, of course. She's a little sweetie. She needs snuggles. She needs her snuggles. Okay, so let's continue.
Out of warp. I want to be right in the Packlet's face when we engage the tractor beam. Pock, go to number 2 tactical station. We will make these Packlet tell us who purchased the Romulan hunter-killer probe from them. But they must be questioned with care. Frighten a Packlet too much, Pock, and you'll never get information from it. At least not information that will be of any use to you. Ray shields, decloak, and pull them in with a tractor beam. I want to get as close as possible.
Ray shields decloak.
No!
We're being hailed.
Okay, we
Not
saw the order
surprising.
pressed it in.
On screen!
Yeah, I thought he was gonna test us right there.
We do nothing wrong. We are pack-led. We are honest traders. Why do you hold us here?
Oh, we need information.
I don't know anything.
No pack-led knows anything.
You are pack-led.
Yes, we are pack-led.
Oh, then you have knowledge. You are not stupid.
Well, no, we are not stupid.
Gowron.
Then you will beam over and tell us what we need to know.
Oh, no, I'm afraid. I will not beam over.
Why?
You are Klingon. We are pack-led.
I do not understand you, pack-led.
It is difficult to understand.
Ah, so now he's patronizing you, Gowron.
Well, then you must come aboard our ship and explain why you are afraid to come aboard.
Yes, I will do that. I will beam over and explain.
Gowron is successful at negotiating.
Good negotiator, Captain.
Yes, we are pack-led.
You are smart.
You screen off.
Look at how brilliant he is. Okay, I gotta give two
Go
thumbs
to the
up.
transporter room. Park.
Two
Take
thumbs
your
up to
station.
Gowron. Oh, now we get
No
in
shields.
charge of it.
Release the tractor beams.
Okay, so no shields. What?
Indecision, it is like a disease with you off-worlders. You think too much. There is a Klingon saying, act and you shall have dinner. Think and you shall be dinner. You understand, you?
Shields and
Take
cloak on left,
action.
thanks. Got it.
Try again.
Replaying from time stop. 001500.
Raise shields, decloak, and pull them in with a tractor beam. I want to get as close as possible. No!
Raise shields. Yep. Decloak. Got it. Tractor beam.
We're being hailed.
Not surprising.
We have to go through the whole clip first to get our
On
number.
screen!
I love this
We do nothing
negotiating.
wrong. We are pack-led. We are honest traders. Why do you hold us here?
Oh, we need information.
I don't know anything.
No pack-led knows anything.
You are pack-led.
Yes, we are pack-led.
Oh, then you have knowledge. You are not stupid.
Well, no, we are not stupid.
Then you will beam over and tell us what we need to know.
Oh, no, I'm afraid. I will not beam over.
Why?
You are Klingon. We are pack-led.
I do not understand you, pack-led.
It is difficult to understand.
Well, then you must come aboard our ship and explain why you are afraid to come aboard.
Yes, I will do that. I will beam over and explain.
You are a good negotiator, Captain.
Yes, we are pack-led.
You screen off.
Eh, too good. Yeah, so keep chat clean.
Go to
You'll
the
get
transporter
auto-modded
room.
otherwise.
Park.
But we take your
your
meeting. We
station.
take your meeting. Here we go.
No
There we go.
shields. Release the tractor beams.
Okay.
Where did he go?
Oh, I hit
Where
cloak
did they
first.
Go? Get us out of here. Hurry. Warp 9.
Warp 9?
Hawk, What have you done? You've engaged the cloaking device. I told you not to frighten them.
They're powering up the warp engines. Their
It's still
warp coil
funny.
has
This is
not
still
had time
good.
to cool. If they warp up now, they'll...
Learn nothing. How can I trust you? Even at your own station, go back and learn the basics, Mark, or stand down from the bridge.
Oh, that was so good. That was so good.
1 5 0 0.
Ray
So
shields
good.
the cloak and pull them in with a tractor beam. I want to get as close as possible.
Please clip that.
No!
Please clip that. That was so good. Shaka when the walls fell.
Not surprising.
I know I
On
hit the cloaking
screen!
device. That was so funny. Oh my gosh, it was so
We
funny.
do nothing wrong. We are pack-led. We are honest traders. Why do you hold us here?
Oh, we need information.
Oh, you clipped it? Sorry, Kitty Low. For some reason, it didn't let it through.
I don't
I'll
know
get
anything.
it after. But thank you.
No pack-led knows anything.
You are pack-led.
They all
Yes,
died.
We are pack-led.
Oh, then you have knowledge. You are not stupid.
You are not stupid.
No, we are not stupid.
Then you will beam over and tell us what we need to know.
Oh, no, I'm afraid. I will not beam over.
Why?
You are Klingon. We are pack-led.
I do not understand you, pack-led.
It is difficult to understand.
That's the part that sounds like a bit of a hick thing right there. It's difficult to
Well, then you must
understand.
come aboard our ship and explain why you are afraid to come aboard.
Yes, I will do that. I will beam over and explain.
Ah. You are a good negotiator, Captain.
Yes, we are pack-led.
You screen off. Go to the transporter room. Park, take his station.
Lower shields. Release the tractor beams.
What?
Did you not understand
But I
me
pressed
last
it.
time? Indecision is
But I
death.
pressed it.
You are still thinking like a
Did I
human.
not press it fast enough?
Will this be the right decision? Will that be the right decision?
How far the disruptor is
Deal with
perfect.
the consequences later. But choose now!
But I did. I tried. It wouldn't let me. I guess it's like shields, tractor beam,
It is not your fault.
cloaking device.
Klingons
No, bomb
learn
rate's
this
the
when they
weapons.
are
I know the
children.
weapons
If
are
your
bomb
brother
rate.
says do this, then you do it. Or you poise yourself for a fight. Or if a woman bares her teeth at you,
Come on, that's too good.
you hold her off.
It was like Mickey from Snatch.
Poise yourself to love. Either way, the path is action. Go! Try again!
Love. My
Replaying.
gosh.
Time stop. 0 0 1 5
This is so good.
0 0.
Ray shields
This
the
is my
cloak
favorite part of the
and
game right
pull them
now.
in with a tractor beam. I want to get as close as possible. No!
We're being hailed.
Not surprising. On screen!
We do nothing wrong. We are pack-led. We are honest traders. Why do you hold us here?
Oh, we need information.
I don't know anything.
No pack-led knows anything.
Shall we fire disruptors next time?
You are pack-led.
We need to know.
Yes,
we need
we
to
are
know.
pack-led.
Oh, then you have knowledge. You are not stupid.
Well, no, we are not stupid.
Then you will beam over and tell us what we need to know.
No, I'm afraid. I will not beam over.
You saved it too, thanks.
You are Klingon. We are pack-led.
I do not understand you, Packlet.
It is difficult to understand.
Well, then you must come aboard our ship and explain why you are afraid to come aboard.
Yes, I will do that. I will beam over and explain.
Ah. You are a good negotiator, Captain.
Yes. We are Packlet.
View screen off. Go to the transporter room. Park! Take his station.
Lower shields. Release the tractor beams.
Why would it do
Are
it?
you sick? Injured? Surely you can move
It's not
faster than
going.
that. What is the matter? Do you not understand what is being said to you? Try again. Faster! Faster!
Faster! They never did tell you which was
Playing time
photons.
stop. Zero,
Top
zero,
right. No, bottom right's the
1,
photons.
5, 0, 0.
Ray shields to cloak and pull them in with a tractor beam.
Ray
I want
shields
as
to
close
cloak.
as possible. No!
Decloak. Ray shields, decloak, tractor
We're
beam.
being hailed.
Not surprising.
Ray shields, decloak, tractor beam.
On screen!
We do nothing wrong.
So the tractor
We
beam's
are
upper right.
Packlet. Oh, we are honest traders. Why do you hold us here?
Oh, we need
Ray shields is the
information.
bottom left, so you need to lower shields for the transporter,
I
right?
don't know anything.
No Packlet knows anything.
You are Packlet.
Yes, we are
K-Dog keeps
Packlet.
wanting us to destroy
Oh,
them.
then you have knowledge. You are not stupid.
Well, no, we are not stupid.
We
then
are
you will
smart.
beam over and tell us what we need to know.
Oh, no, I'm afraid. I will not beam over.
Why?
You are Klingon. We are Packlet.
I do not understand you, Packlet.
It is difficult to understand.
Well, then you must come aboard our ship and explain why you are afraid to come aboard.
Should be bottom left for the
Yes,
shields.
I
is
will
what
do
we
that.
need.
I will beam over and explain.
Ah. You are a good negotiator, Captain.
Yes, we are Packlet.
View screen off. Go to the transporter room. Park! Take his station.
Lower shields. Release the tractor beams.
I pressed
This
it,
is the last time I will
but I pressed it.
4 times is enough even for a pack-led dog to learn. Do something!
I did.
I see I cannot teach you to be Klingon using human methods.
Oh no.
From now on, I will teach you using Klingon methods.
Uh-oh. Roshandonan. Uh-oh. But why is it working? Oh, we're going...
There are no weapons allowed in the bar.
We're going back?
Weapons? What kind of a Yintag bar?
Wait. Okay, why are we going back a chapter? I don't understand. Why did we go back a chapter? Did I somehow press something to go back a chapter? So anyhow, so one of the weird things there, so it should be bottom left. I failed too many times, but then and it rolled us back a whole chapter. But this is so weird. So anyway, so bottom left should have been lower shields. And then the upper right would have been the tractor field. Yeah, that's what I did. So that's what I did. Maybe it's very specific on the panel because I just clicked the bottom left panel. Maybe I wasn't being specific enough on what I clicked in the bottom left. Because I know roughly the symbol. It's the Klingon method. To go back a chapter with paint sticks. Now that's what they mean by paint sticks. You know, it's a metaphorical paint stick. You have to go back a chapter. Yeah, I don't know. But I'm guessing I had to press the exact specific thing. But the camera angle, what sucks is the camera angle is not close enough. Like they keep you backing off to the side of the control panel and you can't see the symbols properly. So I don't know how we're supposed to click the exact symbol if that's what they're trying to make us do. I kind of thought it was more of a general click this panel, you're done. But it's very specific. Anyhow, I don't know if we can skip ahead, but we'll see.
What is this?
I cater to a peace-loving clientele. I'm afraid they don't like violence. And if you still can't take off your weapons, I know there are plenty of other bars in the city that would be happy to serve you, armed to the teeth, if that's what you're looking for.
You just try the tractor
Give you my
release.
word.
No,
No
I don't
one
think
will
it
be
works.
harmed with them.
So
the rule is no weapons.
Expect us to give up our knives? We are Klingons!
All right. The disruptors have to go.
you get to break something different this time? I guess I could try. You find all the fail scenes, it's always fun to do that, right? Instead of taking the glass of drink, I could try the knife. I could try the knife instead of the drink.
Knife since you reached the age of inclusion. These newts poo fear the very weapons they sell. Mix yourself up with these people. Try to see what you can overhear. And please don't kill anyone.
No disintegrations. Wait, they don't have disruptors anyways.
Not be concerned, Puck. Many things that do not look so can become weapons.
Yeah, they are usually, yeah, bros.
Can I get you gentlemen something? Or are you just here for the music?
I mean, the fail scene with Packlet, ship exploding was amazing.
Take the time to
Freaking
sample
amazing.
the local spirits, huh? Give me your knife. Yes. Bartender, Nagazwi, wesh, Hivjemel.
That bottle those look like they came straight out of the original series.
This is Pilla, a sweet drink made from a fermented talarin berry. Yes. And this is Aura. Nasty, not much of a drink. Hardly worth the effort. Now this is necktie. A Birani beverage. They say it is made
Sound like necktie.
distilled in the
Fruit
blood
juice,
of
chilled.
necktie warrior.
A warrior's drink.
Necktie is fatal to the more delicate species. Romulan, Ferengi, human.
He does have a hairy mud vibe, maybe a little bit.
It
I think it's the
burns going
face,
down.
shape of
Here's
his
the
face.
stomach, as well as the brains. I have known Klingons who have died from drinking it too fast. It is.
It's blue. His face.
Interesting drink.
Gowron-gasm.
Tupasati. Or the equivalent.
Well, for your trouble.
Yes, that's right, ATM.
Yet.
It needs to be an emote, which does. The barkeep ran a vintage clothes shop in Seinfeld, did he?
Well.
Thank you.
He's been so many things, I gotta look him up.
Do you know any Klingon opera?
Some. What would you like to hear?
The choice is yours.
Octu or Melota. That's what we really want.
Chow. Red shot, top your bow, edge coach bow. Go
You humans
Yeah, were you in it?
understand the spirit of Klingon opera. You are a true artiste.
The melodies are simple, quite repetitive. The difficulty is
Yes, Klingon
handling
opera.
the tonality. You must be harsh with it.
Harsh.
You understand Klingons well. Sing it again!
Oh, McCool. Oh, McChaw.
Yes, this is good. We must show our appreciation.
Really, that won't be necessary.
Choose!
Destroy things! Ah. Ricochet!
That was perhaps more than the song was worth. But still, it is done.
Ricochet.
What we destroy.
Laudanum.
It is not acceptable to you.
Two
No,
scripts.
it is very acceptable.
Not enough.
More than enough. Is there something more you wanted?
Yeah, I don't know. You're
I thought
right. Maybe
Klingons
we should have
took
done the table.
information. I wasn't aware that they paid for it.
The
don't know if you
money
could.
is for the chair. The information you will give us for free.
The other one would have been the thing in the background. Could we grab that clock-looking gadget off the wall
Could get
or
me
ornament?
something like this.
I wouldn't know anything about that.
Oh, is it?
I only sing here.
But you're not blind. You
Thanks,
see who
Brasbit.
who sets up the deals?
I don't.
Stop him!
Now, whom do they come to see?
Meska. He's the one who arranges it all.
You have information!
You see? This is why we don't allow weapons on the bar. I never should have let you keep your knives.
As I told my young comrade, there are always weapons!
Oh, God, Ron. Oh, God, Ron. You have information! Okay, how about...
You want to buy this information? Were you not listening before? Klingons do not buy information. We take it! Now! Find me a weapon.
Buy me the information!
That was perhaps more than the song was worth.
Jack Bauer
But
is
still, it is
Klingon.
done. We paid for what we destroy.
We fix wagons. We fix wagons.
No, it is very acceptable.
Where's the bomb?
Not enough.
More than enough. Is there something more you wanted?
Information.
I was wondering what he was
I
going to
thought
say
Klingons
next.
took information. I wasn't aware that they paid for it.
The money is for the chair. The information you will
It is
give us
crazy.
for free. I am looking for a weapon stealer. Someone who could get me something like this.
It's a Kinkobot.
I wouldn't know anything about that. I only sing here.
It's for sharpening your teeth.
You see who meets who sets up the deals?
I
Chang.
don't.
Stop him!
Oh,
Now whom do
they just wanted to get a drink too. Everything is a weapon, that's right, yeah.
Meska. He's the one who arranges it all.
Well, by outing Meska, she's going to be in trouble after, I think.
You have information!
You see? This is why we don't allow weapons on the bar.
So
I
good.
never should have let you keep your knives.
As I told my young comrade, there are always weapons!
Okay, fine. Oh, we should have done the knife. We should have done the knife. Dang it. We should have done the knife. Can I go back and do the knife? No, I can't do the knife. I should have totally done the knife. Dang it. Missed opportunity. We have to fail at something else so we can go back and use the knife, right? The weapons in the bar. Bar!
Necktie. A Birani beverage. Fatal to many species.
So we identified it?
Carefully, even by Klingon.
How often do you serve necktie, bartender?
Salt and pepper
Have you ever
shake's
tried
the
it?
equivalent.
No? Then tell me what I want to know. Who brings these probes into this system?
I don't
Gosh,
know. I don't know.
My eyes! My eyes! I can't see! I
Then
can't
tell me what I want to know!
I can't
Weapon
see!
shipments come through here all the time. I don't ask what they carry.
This shipment would have come from the Saltari system.
Look at that
What ship?
person between them. Look at the fork between their arms.
The twofold. It's a packlet vessel.
Packlet. Stupid beasts. When?
16 hours ago. They left. Headed back towards Saltari.
Tarak! Tarak!
I don't know.
Sir, we return to the ship. Talk. The necktie.
The flirting is too good. Give me the bear.
No sense in wasting it, huh?
I love it.
Picking up a vessel within scanning range.
The Packlet ship?
Yes.
Cloaking device!
Cloaking device
I feel like the game
Cargo
really
holds
comes
all look
alive at this
empty. Life
point.
signs, 10 humanoids, all pack-led.
Let me see this Packlet ship.
Pack-led vessel coming within visual range.
Yes, Shalray.
They're slowing.
Huh? You did not engage your cloaking device fast enough. They have detected us.
No, Dev, they have a coolant leak. If they do not power down their engines, their warp coil will overheat. Pack-led. They do not fix their vessels. They do not even understand how. A ship must be treated with honor. And they treat theirs as so much garbage. How can they do this?
Well, you guys get into bar fights all the time on your ship.
They go to impulse.
Bring us out of warp. I want to be right in the Packlet's face when we engage the
Overheat
tractor
their
beam.
warp
Pop,
coils.
go to number 2 tactical station. We will make these Packlet tell us who purchased the Romulan hunter-killer probe from them. But they must be questioned with care. Frighten a Packlet too much, Puck, and you'll never get information from it. At least not information that will be of any use to you.
Who's your Packlet arm stealer and what do they do?
With a tractor beam. I want to get as close as possible. No!
No! Right?
We're being hailed.
Not surprising. On screen!
So he decloaked, he hit shields, and he energized the tractor beam.
We do nothing wrong. We are Pack-led. We are honest traders. Why do you hold us here?
Oh, we need information.
I don't know anything.
No Pack-led knows anything.
Shut the fuck up.
You are Pack-led.
Yes, we are Pack-led.
Oh, then you have knowledge. You are not stupid.
Well, no, we are not stupid.
Then you will beam over and tell us what we need to know.
Oh, no, I'm afraid. I will not beam over.
Why?
Right.
You are Klingon, we are Pack-led.
I do not understand you, Pack-led.
It is difficult to understand.
Well, then you must come aboard our ship and explain why you are afraid to come aboard.
Yes, I will do that. I will beam over and explain.
Ah. You are a good negotiator, Captain.
Yes. We are Pac-Led.
View screen off. Go to the transporter room.
Here we go.
Park! Take his station.
Lower shields. Release the tractor beams.
No, this is I did this earlier.
Where did they go?
So we hit cloaking.
Get us out of here. Hurry. What now?
Hawk, what have you done? You've engaged the cloaking device. I told you not to frighten them.
They're powering up the warp engines. Their warp coil has not had time to cool. If they warp up now, they'll...
Okay. We'll be serious.
How can I trust you? Even at your own station, go back and learn the basics, Hawk, or stand down from the bridge.
Or Klingon theme games, yes. We did go.
Have you ever tried it?
100% victory.
No? Then tell me what I want to know. Who brings these probes into this system?
I don't know. I don't know.
Give it the bathwater.
My eyes! I can't see!
Then tell me what I want to know!
Weapon shipments come through here all the time. I don't ask what they carry.
This shipment would have come from the Saltari system. What ship?
The toothful! It's a Pac-Led vessel!
Pac-Led? Stupid beasts. When?
16 hours ago. They left, headed back towards Saltari.
Tanak!
He used too much bathwater in his face.
Tanak! Sir, we return to the ship. Hawk! The necktie.
Give me the booze.
Here. No sense in wasting it, huh?
Right.
Picking up a vessel within scanning range.
The Pac-Led ship?
Yes.
Cloaking device!
Cloaking device engaged.
Cargo holds all look empty. Life signs, 10 humanoids, all Pac-Led.
Let me see this Pac-Led ship.
Pac-Led vessel coming within visual range. They're slowing.
Huh? You did not engage your cloaking device fast enough. They have detected us.
No, Devouis. They have a coolant leak. If they do not power down their engines, their warp coil will overheat. They do not fix their vessels. They do not even understand how. A ship must be treated with honor. And they treat theirs as so much garbage. How can they do this?
They are Pac-Led.
They go to impulse.
Yeah, Ron.
Bring us out of warp. I want to be right in the Pac-Led's face when we engage the tractor beam. Pock, go to number 2 tactical station. We will make these Pac-Led tell us who purchased the Romulan hunter-killer probe from them. But they must be questioned with care. Frighten a
Yes.
Pac-Led too much, Pock, and you'll never get information from it. At least not information that will be of any use to you. Raise shields, decloak, and pull them in with a tractor beam. I want to get as close as possible. No!
Ray shields, decloak, tractor beam.
We're being hailed.
Not surprising.
Nobody tell her what Riker does.
On screen!
Climbing over a chair
wrong.
would be
We are
hard in a
Pac-Led.
Klingon ship.
Oh, we are honest traders. Why do you hold us here?
Oh, we need information.
I don't know anything.
No Pac-Led knows anything.
You are Pac-Led.
Yes, we are Pac-Led.
Oh, then you have knowledge. You are not stupid.
Well, no, we are not stupid.
Then you will beam over and tell us what we need to know.
Oh, no, I'm afraid. I will not beam over.
Why?
You are Klingon, we are Pakled.
I do not understand you, Packlet.
It is difficult to understand.
Well, then you must come aboard our ship and explain why you are afraid to come aboard.
Yes, I will do that. I will beam over and explain.
Ah. You are a good negotiator, Captain.
Yes, we are Pakled.
You screen off.
I just love how Robert O'Reilly does this.
Go to the transporter room. Park! Take his station.
Lower shields. Release the tractor beams.
Shields and tractor beam, both! Can you not do two things at once?
Yeah, I did. I pressed it. I pressed it. So I hit. Oh, you know what? I might have gone up with the other one.
Have you ever tried it?
Yeah, I got the shields, so I have to get to the top right quicker.
Who brings these probes into this system?
I don't know. I don't know.
My eyes! My eyes! I can't see!
I can't see!
Tell me what I want to know!
Weapon shipments come through here all the time. I don't ask what they carry.
This shipment would have come from the Saltari system. What ship?
The too full. It's a pack-led vessel.
Packlet. Stupid beasts. When?
16 hours ago. They left. Headed back towards Saltari.
Tarak! Tarak! Sir, we return to the ship. Talk! The necktie.
I don't know.
Here. No sense in wasting it, huh?
Just gotta be quick about the bottom left, top right thing. It's gotta be quick
Picking up
about
a
it.
vessel within scanning range.
The Packlet ship?
Yes.
Cloaking device!
Cloaking device engaged.
Cargo holds all look empty. Life signs, 10 humanoids, all pack-led.
Let me see this Packlet ship.
Pack-led vessel coming within visual range. They're slowing.
Huh? You did not engage your cloaking device fast enough. They have detected us.
No, Debris. They have a coolant leak. If they do not power down their engines, their warp coil will overheat.
This laughter. You guys' reaction's good.
Pack-led. They do not fix their vessels. They do not even understand how. A ship must be treated with honor. And they treat theirs as so much garbage. How can they do this?
They are pack-led.
They go to
reactions.
Bring us out of warp. I want to be right in the Packlet's face when we engage the tractor beam. Puck,
Okay.
go to number 2 tactical station. We will make these Packlet tell us who purchased the Romulan hunter-killer probe from them.
Yeah, that's pretty much
They
them.
must be questioned with care. Frighten a Packlet too much, Puck, and you'll never get information from it. At least not information that will be of any use to you. Raise shields, decloak, and pull them in with a tractor beam. I want to get as close as possible. No!
We're being hailed.
Not surprising.
How many takes that line to?
On screen!
We do nothing wrong. We are Pakled. We are honest traders. Why do you hold us here?
Oh, we need information.
I don't know anything.
No Pack-led knows anything.
You are Packlet.
Yes, we are Pakled.
Oh, then you have knowledge. You are not stupid.
Well, no, we are not stupid.
Then you will beam over and tell us what we need to know.
No,
Yes.
no, I'm afraid. I will not beam over.
Why?
You are Klingon, we are Pakled.
I do not understand you, Packlet.
It is difficult to understand.
Well, then you must come aboard our ship and explain why you are afraid to come aboard.
Yes, I will do that. I will beam over and explain.
Ah. You are a good negotiator, Captain.
Yes, we are Pakled.
Once again, here we
View
go.
screen off. Go to the transporter room. Park, take his station.
Lower shields. Release the tractor beams.
We got him. Nice. Success, my lord. Or did I be myself?
Why did you do that?
To frighten you,
We
Captain.
did. We were quick.
I am Pakled.
So you keep telling us. Tell us one more thing.
Golf
Packlet.
clap?
Tell us who purchased your last shipment of weapons from the Sartari system.
Who told you that?
A friend of yours, Meska, bartender from Barkatu.
Yes, he is the one. We sell him many weapons. Contraband. Illegal.
Bartender. Clear! Are you sure, Packlet?
Yes, he is the one. He purchases much.
Right.
I sell him everything. Do you want something? I can get it.
Get this back off my bridge!
I can get you two of something.
They didn't take down the shields,
Set
did
a
they?
course back to the Bulka system.
that.
Warp 9!
That's too
You
funny.
will teach this bartender that Klingons do not like being played with!
Yeah! Oh, they shoo off.
When we catch this
Hosh,
bag
hosh,
of a
hosh.
bartender, I will let you have the honor of killing him, Pak. But a warrior must know more than just how to kill an enemy. Do you know your family's line? Agan, father to Sith, father to Sigar, father to John. When you die, if you die with honor,
I gotta know this now.
serve with all your warrior ancestors in the Black Fleet. And you must know how to greet them all by name. Dijan, father to Pak, father to Tor, father to you.
Ah, the grizzled old one comes back.
You must finish this now, Pak. Establish who between you is superior.
Uh-oh. We have to murder him? Or must murder him? Don't know if you want to. Fighting time. He's gonna fight. It's fighting time. Oh, he doesn't want to fight? I thought he was gonna fight.
It is over between you. He will not challenge you again.
I don't know about that.
But do not dismiss his whole life because of this. Old warriors were once young. The honors that they gathered should not fade with time. He is no longer your enemy. Make him your friend. Show him you honor his past.
Sir, we are approaching
That's a good thing to say. That's a nice thing to say.
We will repay this bartender who sent us chasing wild Kwame. Ha ha!
Fix his wagon. It's time to fix the bartender's wagon, I think.
Well
gone.
Uh-oh.
I wish I knew. If you catch him, kill him slowly for me. He owes me 3 weeks' pay.
Youngstry, what's
the tips
up?
in this place aren't enough to keep a wheeze beetle alive. If he were here now, I'd personally rip his heart out.
Who would know where he has gone?
Some of his connections, maybe. But they don't come here often, only when they need something.
Then we will wait.
Then I will play for you. But you will have to leave your weapons.
Uh-oh. It's a trick? Maybe. Maybe. Could be a trick. I don't know about this. May the batleth be with you. Give us your chairs. He's hiding on us.
Neska the bartender was only a buyer for the real assassin. I suspect someone among my own people to be one of them.
Mm-hmm. Could be.
How else would the probe have found its way into my own belongings? Tell me, Puck, whom do you suspect?
Indeed. Let's pause for a second because that does raise some thoughts, doesn't it? I mean, one, here's the thing, okay? When she outed, when the musician, when the minstrel or the musician, when she outed the bartender, that would have put her in serious jeopardy. That would have put her in serious jeopardy, except if she was in charge of the whole thing. Or Rimba player, okay. But the musician, okay, so the musician outed the bartender, and right off the bat, my first thought is she's going to face serious consequences because these guys are going to tear up the bartender, which we did, and then we booked it, and she would have been there all by herself, or like, you know, the bar defenseless. I don't know if he would have defended her, but she would have been defenseless. And now we come back, the bartender's gone, but she's still there. I think that's kind of sus to me. Rex Blader, greet him as welcome in. ATM machine, the alien lady who took our disruptor. See, you think that, but I think, you know, the alien lady, she looked rather, she was curiously darting her eyes back and forth when we were in the bar exchange, was really funny. But no, I don't think that's her. I don't think it's her. I think she is but a pawn in the game. He seeks to play the game. Yeah, so an interesting situation there. And sorry I didn't keep up with chat. I know people are chatting away there, but, you know, I didn't want to interrupt the dialogue, of course. But pretty cool stuff. So we're back at the bar, and we think that somebody here in the bar could be a conspirator to try and assassinate Gowron. Now, my first guess was it was the old guy. I thought it was the old warrior trying to assassinate Gowron because everybody treats him so poorly. And he gets no respect at all. Maybe he doesn't like Gowron. I don't know. It may not be enough to be a reason to murder Gowron. It might not be enough. But who else could it be? Let's find out. Yeah, it could be. I think it's a good chance that the musician could be the weapons buyer. That's what you're thinking? Yeah. You guys are in that consensus? Oh, sorry, Hardly Worgan. Old West Saloon rules. Yes, be careful. The piano player when the bar fight starts. Yeah. So it's an interesting situation, isn't it? Interesting indeed. Fascinating. We also have the karaoke redeem, so maybe we'll take a pause after this, maybe, or shall we take a pause now and do karaoke? No, we need to go figure out who this is, I think, and then maybe do break after. Yeah, that'd be right. I don't think it would be fair to leave everybody in suspense of our choice here right now. No, it would not. Anyhow, interesting stuff. I say it many times over because it really is. And Youngster, I hope you're doing well. Rex Belater, your timing to play this is uncanny. Atari, I played ST Star Trek Judgment Rights, did you? Good for you, Rex Belater. How'd you like it? Was that a first time playing it? It would be very Star Trek if I went on a cliffhanger right now and did karaoke. It's like, no! Dun, dun, dun. We'll be back after these messages. It would indeed. Kitty Low. But yeah, good for you there, Rex Blader. Judgment Rights is one of my favorite. That's one of my favorites for Trek games as well. It was really, really good. Technically, the first time playing it, you load it up but never got far. It's got some tricky puzzles in it, and each of the chapters that happen in Judgment Rights, Star Trek Judgment Rights, is its own contained story, but it also relates to other stories. It's a complex game. It's not a small done in an hour kind of game. It's definitely an involved kind of game, and it also, like, Judgment Rights is really neat because you're rated all for each of your missions, but you're also learning about stuff that is going to help you out at the end of the game. So it's a very, very cool game. I love it. Yeah, multiple paths, exactly. There's different paths for the puzzles, and lots of really good voice acting, of course, and some excellent reprisals of characters being character cameos. I guess there's some interesting classic Star Trek characters and villains that come back for that reprise the roles. I guess that's what I was trying to say. That's cool. Okay, so shall we try to determine who the murderer is, who the conspirator is, or take that break and do the song Redeem? We take a moment's thought. What say you all? Put too much of a pause on it, perhaps. Let's see what happens. Maybe we'll go and do it. 3, 2, 1, decide. I'm going to say we have to do it. Game's crashing? Game might be crashing. No. Don't crash on me now, game. Oh no, the game might have crashed. All my indecision caused it to crash. No, don't do that. Don't do that, game. I promise I won't ignore you this long. Yeah, it could be. It could be that it's crashed. Let me see if it says anything in the status windows. Disk caching reset. DOS keyboard layout. Drive D. Disk 2 of 3 now active. Disk caching reset for normal mounted drives. Okay, that stuff's all normal. That's all standard. It's probably a good day. Today is a good day to crash. Well, we might have to go. We might have to go and deal with the Packlids again. Who knows? I don't know if this game actually saves your progress. If we have to, like, come back and literally play all of it all over again. I don't know how this game works with that. Your indecision caused the game to crash. Gowron suddenly takes us back to the hall again. It's like, your indecision has caused the computer to crash. Now you must replay it all. It's a funny game, though. It's like, it's got lots of amazing comedic moments in it, and also just outright surprising moments from the cast and the writing, which I'm sure Jonathan Frakes and Ronald D. Moore put themselves very much, into the making of this game, into the script and what was going on. So they probably had a lot of fun, I think, doing this. Okay, so yeah, it definitely looks like it's crashed. I don't know if we could do anything with it. I would like to think we could do something with it. Yeah, it might be that it's not gonna do it. I wonder. Should we really? I don't know if we can. Is the actual thing. I could restart it, I guess. Can we? Oh, I think we can kind of restart it. I think it's going to make us replay everything if that's the case. I don't know. No. No. Oh, that's hilarious. That's hilarious. That's really funny, actually. I love that. Hang on.
los shas los pes, las punes lo, miras lotal ma.
Definite problems.
Dogovam. Urs chap kebadak.
Wooshka.
Chok. Luis puza. Mi
Okay, where is it?
Di hulacha.
Ah! Just give me a moment. Okay, there it goes. Yeah, it might be borked. It might be that we have to replay. Because it's not, It does not wish us to have control. He seeks to control the game. Yeah. It's the plight of replaying a game.
You have heard this about Klingons. We kill anything that stands in our way. We enjoy the taste of innocent blood. Lies. Honor is what we treasure. Honor above all things.
There must be a way to skip chapters.
You as weak and frightened as a Quahom. And there is no honor in killing a Quahom.
I'm gonna look it up. Look it up.
But you, no.
You outsiders, you see only our fierceness, our love of battle. You do not see the tech that shapes our every act. This is why I, Gowron, leader of the Klingon High Council, have decided to break the secrecy that shrouds our culture and show you, Giviok, that which truly makes us Klingon. You are
Yeah, it is.
frightened, young human. Yes, you should be. Your strength, your skills are no better than that of a Klingon boy, but that will change. When you have finished this holodeck adventure with me, this test, you will have learned more than how to live as a Klingon. You will learn how to be Klingon. You will no longer be Nov, weak as a Quahom, but you will be a warrior. Then, it will be an honor to kill you. Take your knife.
I'm trying to find the manual right now.
Jepkan. A
Okay.
large panel of embroidered cloth taken from the ritual marriage robes worn by the mother of the head of the house.
That's cool that it identifies stuff in the scene when we're pausing it. Okay, let me just have a look and see if there's any way that we can skip chapters, because we have been, unfortunately, booted right out. So the idea of pausing or doing anything other than playing the game is pretty much a bad idea, it seems. Sorry, Fragulous, you asked for a song redeem there, but I don't think we can easily do it without canning the game tonight, so I don't know. I'm not sure how he managed to pause the game long enough to do a break screen earlier. Maybe just luck. Let me just have another look here as to the manual. Maybe the manual is included in the download. Maybe that would be nice enough if the manual is included in the download. I'm just going to have a look-see if I can locate it. Oh boy. Because that's a pretty rough ride to get kicked this far back. Got info.txt, that's could be helpful. No, not so much. How about extras? This is the Power of Klingon audio track. Yeah, I don't really get too much in here that we can work with. There's got to be a save game in here. Run exit. Well, there kind of is. Chapters. A bunch of clue files. It's a bunch of data files, but the actual... There's a sprites AVI. Ooh, that's cool. Klingon VOC file, Klingon EXE. Yeah, nothing in here that looks like a manual, unfortunately. There's got to be a way to do this, because I can't imagine people having to sit down to play the entire game in one go and figure out what to do. Yeah, we need to figure this out. Okay. Star Trek Klingon. How to... Star Trek Klingon game. Somebody has an article about remastering Star Trek Klingon. Hello there, my father purchased Star Trek Klingon. Oh, somebody was working on remastering it. Someone was actually working on a remaster of Star Trek Klingon here. He upscaled the video. And the sprites. Used depth-aware interpolation. I feel like this build would leave legally questionable. Of course it would. Yeah, there's actually a whole series of images they posted from on their Imgur about remastering this, but nothing about loading it. Oh, video with game engine running. No. I wonder if they actually, if it's like something you can, this remaster is available to download anywhere. That's not what I was looking for. I was hoping to find very simple. Maybe. Yeah, there doesn't really seem to be a way around it. It's just what it is. It is what it is. You must either play it or not. There is no halfway in between on it. Do or do not. There is no try. That is what it is. Let me just see if I can... This... But you being there too. No, there's no saving sounds. Yeah. I thought you pulled the controls earlier, or was that DOSBox? That was DOSBox. Well, it says you just said you can save the game by pressing apparently. Oh, S. I didn't know that. So I must have missed that message, ATM, but thanks for mentioning all the same. Everywhere you look, you find that that KOR to skip the next choice means to be the closest thing to a cheat. But since he didn't do that either, yeah. So now we know. So we kind of have to replay things, but we sort of know what we're doing, I guess. We might have to kind of like just go through the motions and get it done. How do you load though? That's a good point. That's a good point, K-Dog. So if you can save, you have to be able to load. Unless it's an automatic kind of thing. It just saves once and it loads from that state. The load game button appears to be when you start the game. So you can't skip scenes. Basically, you had to have saved your point where you need to be. Is that it? Yeah, it throws us back a few scenes if you die. Like if you die repeatedly, it throws us back like a chapter. Or certain ways I don't know exactly, but it threw us back a chapter in one case. Okay, there's a save menu at least. Input your save name. So you can name your saves. Look at this. You can actually give the save game a name, which means you have to be able to load a save game. At least you know the right choices, but is there a cutscene? So what I'd want to find out, here's the question. Is there somebody out there with a save game where we need to be at that we could load in? Like if we could drop it into the game and just load somebody else's save game into this thing. Maybe that's what we need. Sources say that the password or say the password core skips to the okay, all right. Aha, Braz, well done. Braz, you're the best.
I have thanked you for all you have.
But you have to like just basically type core after each choice, then it skips to the choice.
I knew you would not dishonor your house.
So now we can speed through it. We're speeding it through right now.
I do not understand. You made it through the rite of ascension.
What?
Many Klingons could not make it through such an ordeal.
So what did I do wrong?
Yet you balk at a chance of adventure. The hunt through the galaxy for your sworn enemies. It is clear you have not paid attention.
We failed somehow.
You are arrested. Try again! Computer and program!
Look how angry he is. It's so good. What? We just got kicked out of the game? What? We just got kicked out of the game. Oh, wow. That is impressive. That's epic. That's really epic. I somehow said no without intending to. And then Gowron's like, computer and program. It's funny. I mean, it's admittedly funny. But wow, I did not expect that. I clicked on their hands to join the quest. That is a very cool fail. And K-Dog probably with an 80 stream watch streak, and then there's this. Yeah, that's definitely pretty epic, K-Dog. Yeah, so I mean, it's like the game is giving me something. It's like telling me something, right? So I think this is like me. It's like telling me, hey, maybe do that break and do the karaoke song that Fragulous requested like an hour ago. Let's go and do that karaoke song and do watch streak, and then we'll come back and continue to try and speed quest our way through this. Is that what we're supposed to do? Because the game's definitely giving us the big old Klingon FU. Gowron's performance is amazing. Yeah, there's no doubt it. There's no doubt Robert O'Reilly is just owning his performance as Gowron in this game. It's really good. It's a good idea to re-energize because yeah, we're sort of, you know, as Brasbit, you're fantastic on the core, that little password core. That helped out perfectly because it speeds through the cutscenes at least, though we have to do every single choice, that's all. So you have to make sure you click on the right things when we do that. Okay, so yeah, let's do the karaoke request for Spin Me Right Round. Let's see if I can find the song first. So we'll put the tunes on for a moment. I'm going to see if I can find the requested song. I don't know, Fragulous, if you're still there or not, but we'll go see if we can find the song request for you. Not easy to do on a night when we have an FMV game, it seems. Now let's see what we can do about that. And if we can find it, then of course we'll go to the break screen and do that. Give me 1 or 2 wafer-thin moments. We'll get it set up. Kitty Low, hey, we can try smashing the table, right? Exactly. You know, that's a good positive way of looking at it, that we can at least experiment and do the things we didn't get to do earlier. We can fix some wagons, Klingon style. But first, let's get this thing set up. I was dead or alive, you spin me round. That's the request. Okay, spin me round. And then karaoke. Do we have it? Does it exist? The first question, does it exist? Now, Vocal Star, no, I can't do that. Take On Me, definitely not. Party Time Karaoke has it. We could do it from Party Time, I think. I think that could work. I think that could work. Okay, so I'm just going to check that this is not a direct copy of the song. Okay, this looks like it might work. We'll give it a shot. Anytime you make, if people make requests for 80s or 90s karaoke, which is channel points redeem here, I just have to check that YouTube has a made in the style of version of the song, not a direct copy. And, you know, that it fulfills the usual stuff, that it's fun and awesome and doesn't have swearing or anything like that in it. And usually I look at Zoom Karaoke or Sing King are the usual go-tos if I can get those as links. In this case, I found that it was on Party Time Karaoke, which might be okay. I hope we don't get. I hope I don't get any like copyright warnings or mutes on the stream. But we can try this one. We can give it a shot. Yeah, it's a fun song. It's a good choice. It's a good choice. All right, so a wafer thin break. We're going to take a wee little break and reset the Twitch ads. We're going to do that so the karaoke's not interrupted. Pre-rolls will be reset for an hour. And so, yeah, just take a couple minutes break there with some Twitch ads. Don't mind it. If you happen to be a subscriber, you'll just see some Atari Vintage ads. If you're not a subscriber, then you'll see some regular ads. But all in all, it'll be done soon enough. Yes, Core, exactly. The Daha Master. We were talking about Core earlier. Yeah, Kang. There's Kang and Koloth as well. Anyhow, that. Thank you so much, Brasbit, for at least finding the skip code in the game. That helps out for when we don't have a save game. Okay, so back in just a few minutes. Karaoke coming up there. Karaoke request with channel points coming up. Spin me right round. You spin me round.
Well, Buffy, Biff Jr. and I are going on our Sunday drive.
Oh, no, you're not. You're gonna play pole position!
Three out-of-this-world games from Atari, the #1 video computer system with more games than any other.
Everyone's gone Atari, the #1 video game.
Did you try breakout with a Ming wall? Did you try breakout with an extra ball? It's what fun's all about. It's Super Breakout. It's a brand new game from Atari. Have you played Atari today?
If you liked Breakout, you'll love Super Breakout. It's got more color, more sound, and more action. And naturally, it's from Atari.
Have you played Atari today?
I've been hearing the so-called sports expert talk about his realistic home video baseball game. Well, I've played real baseball. And I also played the new Atari Real Sports Baseball, and I like it. Because I can sacrifice fly, as well as steal, pick off runners. Hey, it's baseball like baseball should be played. And who are you going to listen to anyhow? That other guy who just talks baseball? Or a nice guy like me who lives it?
New Real Sports Baseball, one in a series only from Atari.
Out here we entertain ourselves at home. So we got an Atari video game. There's so many different games to play. We especially like Space Invaders. Zapping those little devils from outer space. It's fun. But personally, I think the whole idea of creatures from outer space is a little far-fetched.
No other company offers you as many different video game cartridges as Atari.
Activision presents the creepiest video game ever seen on the Atari 2600. Spider Fighter by Activision. Use your bug blaster to fight off swarm after swarm of very spooky spiders.
Spiders, silly the spiders. Jumping, flying, multiplying. Spiders, silly the spiders. Bouncing, punching, watch out, crunching.
Spider Fighter, designed by Larry Miller for Activision.
You wanna play Berserk? You're on. Hey, where you going? The video arcade! You can't play Berserk at home. Now you can. Atari!
It's Berserk inside an electric maze, where robots shoot with electric rays.
Take that, turkey!
So look out, don't get trapped, or you might get zapped. Berserk is here from Atari.
Can you beat that?
And only for systems from Atari.
Have you played Atari today?
2 more smash hits from Atari.
The centipedes are coming. Get your fingers moving fast, and the spiders out to get you. Do you think that you can last? The scorpions are dancing, and the fleas are like a jet. If you're looking for some action, centipedes, the game to get.
And get Ms. Pac-Man with 4 screens, floating fruit, even pretzels.
Honey, don't you know I'm more than Pac-Man with a bow?
Centipede and Ms. Pac-Man, only from Atari.
Which of you Magic experts has created the toughest game for Atari's video system?
Demon attack!
Whoa there, Fire Breath.
You not good enough for demon attack! You invincible! I winning!
Good work, Voltar. Demon attack really is tough. Magic's Demon Attack. In television version, coming soon.
Stalked, pursued, chased by a giant squid. You are the dolphin. You must swim, weave, dive to escape. And you must watch the surface for the magic seagull. Then jump, touch the gull, and the power to turn, to chase the squid is yours. The squid is no more. Another squid takes his place. You are the dolphin. For the Atari 2600, Dolphin. Designed by Matthew Hubbard for Activision. My whole life has changed since the award-winning Frogger home video game became so popular. Frankly, I'm swamped by admirers. So to get away from it all, I reach for Frogger. It's a challenge, Ribbit, because the better you are, Ribbit, Ribbit, the harder Frogger is to play. Oops. Ladies first. Do they love me or my Frogger?
Frogger, Sega's arcade game, now a home video game from Parker Brothers, the ones to beat.
Enduro for the Atari 2600. Can you endure? Enduro. Designed by Larry Miller for Activision.
Just last night, I was lost in the jungle with Pitfall Harry, surrounded by giant scorpions and man-eating crocodiles.
Well, Harry and I just grabbed the van, swung through the trees, and over the tar pits and found the jungle treasure. It was really neat.
If you haven't met Pitfall Harry, you're missing the year's most incredible video game adventure. Pitfall for the Atari 2600 and Intellivision.
Since I met Pitfall Harry, no other man will do.
Pitfall, designed by David Crane.
Alrighty then, we're back, and we got ourselves a karaoke request. I'm sorry for the wait there, Fragulous, but we're going to do it because, well, the game just crashed and things happened. So we're going to do this. This is a Channel Points Redeem. 80s and 90s karaoke is possible, and we'll do our best always. This is You Spin Me Round by my voice is clearing. That's what this is. Give me one wafer at the moment. This is the Dead or Alive, You Spin Me Round. Here we go. Silliness abounds. Gerald Chang is perfect for that. If I could get to know your name, oh well, I should get to call your name. All I know is said to me, you look like a lot of fun. Open up your loving arms, 'cause I want some. I've set my sights on you, and I have to have my way with you. All I know is said to me, you look like you're having fun. Open up your loving arms, watch, here I come. You spin me right round, baby, right round. Like a record, baby, right round, round, round. You spin me right round, baby, right round. Like a record, baby, right round, round, round. I've got to be your friend now, baby. And I would like to move in just a little bit closer. All I know is said to me, you look like a lot of fun. Open up your loving arms and watch out, here I come. You spin me right round, baby, right round. Like a record, baby, right round, round, round. You spin me right round, baby, right round. Like a record, baby, right round, round, round. All I know is said to me, you look like lots of fun. Open up your loving arms, watch out, here I come. You spin me right round, baby, right round. Like a record, baby, right round, round, round. You spin me right round, baby, right round. Like a record, baby, right round, round, round. You spin me right round, baby, right round. Go record, baby, right round, round, round. You spin me right round, baby, right round. Like a record, baby, right round, round, round. You spin me right round, baby, right round. Like a record, baby, right round, round, round. You spin me right round, baby, right round. Like a record, baby, right round, round, round. Oh, my. There we go. There you go. You spin me round. Dead or Alive. Those were redeemed. Those are requests, karaoke requests from Fragulous. We did what we could. We hope you enjoyed it. Silliness abounds. Yeah, I think there's supposed to be some ahs in the middle. I don't mean that during the measures in the middle there are supposed to be going ah. I might have missed that bit. I was not expecting to see just blank space in front of me. But oh well, Silliness abounds. We hope you enjoyed it. And yes, we shall go back to our semi-normal beer pong ways, as if there was a normal, and return to some Star Trek Klingon, of course, and also a a watch streak celebration for K-Dog. You reached 80 streams of sequential viewership. It's quite awesome. So really, really awesome. Any kind of watch streak's awesome. But yeah, Twitch channel points for coming by and saying hello 80 times in a row. That's what you got. Let's do that for K-Dog Prime. Get some hype for him. Give me 1 second, please. Yes, I agree. We're still wearing the shades. We're wearing our shades at night. Give me, well, we can make that happen. We can work with this. We can work with this. Yes, it's fine. It's fine. Re-engage the lighting. Disengage the karaoke devices. Tis a wafer thin change. Tis a wafer thin change. Save. Yes, indeed. Okay, so watch streak celebration time for K-Dog Prime coming up for you here. Let's do this. Let's see. Boop and a boop and a boop. And where is my thingy? Where is my thingies? There's my watch streak thingies. 80 streams in a row, K-Dog. That's pretty epic. And that calls for this watch streak.
Prepare ship for light speed. No, light speed is too slow. Light speed too slow? Yes, we're gonna have to go right to ludicrous speed. Ludicrous speed? Sir, we've never gone that fast before. I don't know if the ship can take it. What's the matter, Colonel Sanders? Chicken? A cock?
Prepare ship! Prepare ship for ludicrous speed. Fasten all seatbelts. Seal all entrances
Fasten
and
your
exits. Close all
seatbelts.
shops in the mall. Cancel the free-range circus. Secure all animals in the zoo.
Give me that, you petty excuse for an officer. Now hear this. Ludicrous speed.
Sir, hadn't you better buckle up?
Buckle
Buckle
this.
this.
Ludicrous speed. Go!
Wacky wave label tube and light speed. Ridiculous speed. Ludicrous speed.
What have I done? My brains are going into my feet. What the hell was that? Spaceball 1.
What should we do now, sir?
Plaid.
Gone to plaid.
Are we stopped?
We're stopped, sir.
Good.
How better
Why
we
don't we
take
take a 5-minute break?
Very good, sir.
Very good, sir. Thank you for that blurb as well. And K-Dog Prime, thank you for reaching 80 streams in a row of sequential viewership and streakdom.
Phenomena.
Impressive. Most impressive.
Phenomena.
That was a phenomena. Yeah, that's pretty impressive. I mean, any watch streak's awesome. And I'm quite impressed. 80 streams in a row. Thank you so much for that. Might have been 145. You did have a break. But you know what? Coming back from a watch streak getting broken from like 145 and coming back to 80, pretty darn cool. And I appreciate that you did. I appreciate, like, just being here is cool. Just being here is cool. And the watch streak's a nice little bonus, but it's awesome that you did that. And we do love our streakers here, and we try to celebrate that. We've got some serious prolific streakers, that's for sure. Mega streaking. Okay, Star Trek Klingon, we shall reactivate it and see if we can't get back to where we were in the game, because we had a crash in the game. We'll see if we can fix it. Now that we have the ability to skip things. Now, was there another code? Is Kong actually another code in the game? Or is it just Core? Because Core was Core was handy, but was there another? Okay, so advance to the next plot choice. Core automatically select the correct plot response. Kong select correct response to the last plot choice. I don't understand. So Core took us to the next plot choice. It didn't actually select anything. Kong selects the correct plot choice. So Core, then Kong. Then what is Cloth? Cloth? Was that Kate? Yeah, so core and then Kong, right? Use core and then use Kong to get the right choice. Is that it? That sounds about right to me anyway. I don't know. Koloth, exactly. That's what it's like. Who's Cloth? Koloth? So what does Koloth do? Does Koloth, what does that do? Because Koloth is one of the important Klingons of the past. Yes, we shall reactivate the game. Shall reactivate the game. He seeks to control the game, and we shall control it. The O is silent. Well, they always say Koloth in the series. Koloth or Kaloth. They always say Koloth in the series. Oh no, too much infos. Yeah, could be. But we need to get back to where we were because the game's crashing on us. Advance to the next plot choice core. And Kong is the right choice. Okay, well, let's just try this anyways. We're not going to use it to cheat, just to get back to where we were. Limitation of the engine? Who knows? Who knows? It's an old game. We have to respect the fact that it might not be easy to fix things like this, but we're going to try to get through it. We'll just try to do what we can. And I need to recapture the screen so you guys could see it. You gotta fix its wagon proper.
Oglumeshkul Robaka de Buit Jonajaj. Guiblotolo Cha Uku Upush Shokta Osh Lohe Luchlu Locha with Pu Oshash Shuv with Puhe Neslo Loshas Los Bears Las Puneslo Viras Lotal Ma
Sorry, I just need to move things.
Kushlaka Shadiva Che Dogovam.
Remember to hit S to save it. Thank you so much, Braspet, for helping me out. Okay. Let's see what we can do now. Can't enter anything yet.
Did you think I would kill you, Lord Holm? You have heard this about Klingon. Kill anything that stands in our way. We enjoy the taste of innocent blood. Lies. Honor is what we treasure. Honor above all things. And you are as weak and frightened as a Quahom. And there is no honor in killing a Quahom. But you, no. You outsiders, you see only our fierceness, our love of battle. You do not see the tech that shapes our every act. This is why I, Gowron, leader of the Klingon High Council, have decided to break the secrecy that shrouds our culture and show you, Gibeok, that which truly makes us Klingon. You are frightened, young human.
Uman.
Yes. You should be. Your strength, your skills are no better than that of a Klingon boy, but that will change. When you have finished this holodeck adventure with me, this test, you will have learned more than how to live as a Klingon. You will learn how to be Klingon. You will no longer be Nov, weak as a Quahom, but you will be a warrior. Then, it will be an honor to kill you. Take your knife
He always gets me at that laugh. Can we get to the next choice now? Yes. Kong didn't work, by the way.
all you have given us, Gowron.
How do we... Ah. Koloth is how you make the right choice. Koloth. Not Kong, Koloth. Or maybe it's how we go backwards. Koloth made us go back. It literally made us go back. Maybe it was Kang. Well, we're learning. We're learning. Yeah. No, it's okay.
I have thanked you for
Okay,
all
Kang's
you
the
have
right
given us,
one.
Gowron.
Kang is the right one, the right choice.
I knew you would not.
Yes, this is it. This is it. We got it now.
Yakoi, I said come here. Leave him.
Okay, we're now gonna save stuff. It's Core and Kang.
You understand, you know.
Okay, so the deal of the day is Core skips the scene. Kang is the right choice. That's how we can get through this. Now we've got it. Now we can fix this game's wagon. Okay, so we're gonna save the game so that we don't lose any more. We don't lose any more of this. Okay, so aboard
Fix their wagons.
on ship. I don't
Fix
know. On
all their wagons.
on ship. Okay, so Hija. Yes, continue. Absolutely.
Who challenges me for my stuff?
Oh, wait. Okay, there we go. So now we're on to the next CD. Cool. So then that's Control F4 to change CDs. Hey, Sleepy. No. That's when you talk to Scotty about the Enterprise and troubles and the trouble with Tribbles. Okay, that's what you say to Scotty in the trouble with Tribbles. That's what you do there, and then Scotty might pummel you. It'll be entirely on you though. So don't say I didn't warn you. How many CDs? I have no idea. We can use the internet and find out. Ija! A garbage scow! I was watching that episode the other day. I was watching the Trouble with Tribbles episode the other day. And it's really awesome. It's really awesome. Yep, no no swearing. You will get auto-modded. But anyhow. Yeah, so Scotty, yeah. It's such a funny scene. And then when Kirk takes him aside afterwards and says, "So why did you start the fight? Like how did the fight start, Scotty? How did the fight start? Mr. Scott, how did the fight start?" And Scotty tells him that it's like, "Oh, first the Klingons they insulted you, Captain. They called you a Danebian slime devil. They called you a Regulan bloodworm and blah blah blah." And Kirk's like, "And that's when you hit the Klingons, right? You were defending my honor." He's like, "No, sir. We're capable of taking a few insults." They called this ship a garbage scow. Now it's a matter of pride. It's too good. It's too good, Scotty. Too good. Yeah. Yeah, the Deep Space, Trials and Tribulations on Deep Space Nine was hilarious. That was awesome. That's a gem of an episode because they were using the Forrest Gump method of blue screening characters into blue screen characters into matting them into the scenes and casting the light to try and match the scene and stuff like that. That was really fun. There's a little bit of there's some little bit of I guess like fraying in the image, just not not fraying, but a little bit of color bleed or something where it doesn't quite always match up. But they did a really good job of it overall, especially for that time period and being television and all that. Okay, so let's insert the disc. I think we insert the disc. Ja. Okay, loading the holodeck. Nice. Okay, so now we got Packlet on board. Perfect. And Cortland coming in with the raid. Save. Yes, we're definitely saving. Welcome in Cortland 12 and Raiders. Welcome in Olivia Wyrick. How you doing? Greet us and welcome in. Thank you so much for joining us for that raid. Draconic in there too. And we're just going to save the game and give you guys a proper shout out and greetibus and all that stuff. We're playing Klingon. We're playing Star Trek Klingon and very much into our Star Trek as well. Very much into the old school Trek and some of the new with Strange New Worlds and such. Let's give you guys a proper shout out and greetibus. Necro Keys, welcome in as well with that raid. Thank you there, Brassbit, giving that shout out. I think you might have had a typo. There might be a letter I instead of an exclamation mark. There we go. There's a shout out to Cortland, and we'll give you a Twitch shout out as well. Let's do that. Give you all the right stuff. 1 second, please. Yes, one Wofford in second. I'm Atari Beer Pong, and this is how I like to welcome the raids in.
Fist bump number 1. Fist bump number 2. Double fist bumps.
There we go. And Cortland 12, we hope you had a great stream there. And my secondary camera on for some reason. Don't need that. So we're going to give you guys a second shout out there as well. Yeah, please check out Cortland at the following shout out link coming up. Tell us what you're up to there. You see that heart at the top of chat. If it's not filled in yet, I invite you to go on up there and click on the heart, fill it in. That will let you know Cortland 12 is back in. It did some Lego tonight. Like real Lego or playing some Lego games, perhaps? Sorry. You're enjoying May the 4th fun. Oh, doing some Star Wars Lego, perhaps, then. Okay, that sounds like fun. Portland 12 is super friendly. Likes to play games of all kinds, like old school and some newer stuff, possibly retro stuffs. As a very chill dude, worthy of your follow. Thank you so much for coming out the raid there. Portland, you built a Star Wars U-Wing starfighter. Neat. A U-Wing? Is that from like the prequels or which? I don't know if I know the U-Wing. Or is it U-Wing or Y-Wing? Anyhow, that sounds cool. Yeah, we've been having a lot of fun here tonight. If you're new to this channel, Atari Beer Pong as the name states. I like old school games. Myself streaming Tuesday through Friday nights from about 7:30 p.m. Eastern, and I'm very much into the old school Trek. I love original series TNG, Deep Space Nine a lot. I really like that show a lot. Voyager, Enterprise, I know all that stuff. We know all those shows, and I do know Strange New Worlds, and a little bit of the other stuff too. But mainly the older shows are my favorites. And Star Trek Klingon is really cool because it's a FMV title that was directed by Jonathan Frakes, who played Commander Riker.
We are dealing with someone here who has absolutely no life.
Cortland. Kevlerson, if you need a defibrillator, it's okay. Just ask. Someone in chat will provide you a defibrillator. No charge, I'm sure. It's okay. You can come back to life anytime now. It's fine. Welcome in. So, yeah, anyhow, we're having some fun here with Star Trek Klingon. And Mark, getting names mixed up in my head. Robert O'Reilly, who plays Gowron in the TNG and Deep Space Nine series, he reprises his role for this game, and we also see J.G. Hertzler, who did Martok in the game as well. Lots of really cool characters and silly, funny situations that honestly bust a gut laughing moments. So we hope you enjoy your stay. Post-stream care lurking, totally cool. I probably need to drink something because my throat just went dry. Sorry for that. We'll get back into the game, and just keeping things lighthearted and chill here is what we like most. Okay, back to the game. And chill. Everybody can chill. I like to say things like silliness abounds. We had a problem just recently where the game crashed, But then chat found a way to get through the various, like, there's like a skip code to get through the chapters so we could get back to where we were. And what just happened in the game is we're tracking down a somebody.
Oh, you think darkness is your ally?
No, it isn't. Not really.
You merely adopted the dark. I was born in it.
If we adopted the dark, did we name the dark? Did we name it the dark? If we adopted it, are we now the parents of the dark, and did we name it dark? And Bane, you're born in the dark. Does that mean that you're now our child? That's a very strange situation. Kevlerson, I don't know about that. That's a very strange situation. You said that we adopted the dark and that you were born in the dark. So that kind of makes Bane our son. Makes Bane our son. That's a very strange situation, I have to say. Okay, we have a super hydrate redeem, and we shall do it. We shall do it. A lot of channels have a hydrate redeem, and that's a good thing. It's good to help your streamers stay hydrated. In this channel, we have something called a super hydrate redeem.
Then there's no time to waste.
There is no time to waste. We're going to do that super hydrate redeem right now. Right meow. We're going to do it right meow. Deactivate Star Trek Klingon temporarily. Re-engage super hydrate redeem. Main screen, turn on. Are you ready? Bet to head home. We have a safe journey. I need to recharge my water vessel. My water vessel is a little bit low for the super hydrate redeem. Okay, one wafer thin moment, if you don't mind. One wafer thin moment. We shall do that.
Welcome to the party, pal!
Hurry there! Hey ho ho! You'll cruise the foreign shores.
See you, lads!
Your mind
Show 'em you've been practicing.
Out of doors.
True friendship
Show 'em
and
he's
adventure
practicing.
are what we can't live without.
And when you're a professional pirate,
That's what the job's about.
That's what the job's about. And right now the job's about a super hydrate redeem from Gordland. And here it comes.
They are ready to rehydrate.
We are ready to rehydrate.
I am very much ready to rehydrate. Are you ready to rehydrate?
Arigato, Mr. Grazie! Ils sont prêts à réhydrater!
they are ready to rehydrate.
Robin, prepare to rehydrate.
Robin, what are you doing with that garden hose?
Ready to rehydrate.
Uh-oh. Why, Robin? Watch
Turn
out.
on the water faucet.
Oh, no. Oh, gosh, Robin. You gotta be careful. Whoa, that's too fast. It's too fast. There's so much water. Look at it. There's so much water. Oh, no. Oh, no, there's even more water. No.
Oh my god, this is happening. This is really happening.
It's happening.
Oh.
Get everyone on the ark now! Get on the ark now!
Run for the water. Run. Run like this guy. Get ready. The water cometh. Behold.
Success! Success!
Success! 100%. 100% hydration has been achieved thanks to Cortland 12. Thank you so much, Cortland. Thank you. Thank you. We couldn't have done it without you. Thank you so much for helping us to stay hydrated. 100%. We hope everybody stays hydrated. Don't forget to drink your water, but be careful when you turn that faucet handle. Just be very careful, okay? But do drink your water. Do drink your water. Do it. Do it now. If you haven't already. Batman is looking competitive. Yeah, he's very zen. Batman is fully zen. Some days you just can't get rid of a bomb. Never go to 100%. No, don't go to 101%. It's 101%. You're going to be in trouble. 100% only. That's the proper hydration. No 101. It's not good. Today is a good day to hydrate. Yes, even for Duras. Even Duras should stay hydrated. He might need to. You might need to get flailed by a batleth, but at least he should stay hydrated. I think he should at least get that much. Even if he is a dishonorable hatiba, he should still stay hydrated. I think he should get that much. Someone should feed this hatiba to the dogs. Indeed. Worf getting rather feisty. Klingons don't drink water. They drink water is for humans. What do you mean they don't drink water? If they drink blood wine, I'm sure there's some water in there somewhere. You know, that if they drink Ractogenos, I think there's probably some water in there. You know, just saying. Unless it's 100%, unless it's 100% prune juice and stuff in there, and it could just still be water. It could be a little bit of water in there, K-Dog. I don't know. Could still be some water in there. Okay, back to the game. We must reactivate the game. He seeks to play the game. Right, Hija. We must activate the game. Are you ready to continue? We found ourselves, so the story so far is Gowron was nearly assassinated during our character's rite of ascension a ceremony. And then Gowron, who chose to take a blood oath to hunt down the perpetrators who used a Romulan weapon, a Romulan homing dart of sorts. And Romulans are so dishonorable. Yes, nobody named Duras would be involved with them. Nobody. That we then went on a trip with them to a bar where we threw blue toilet water into a guy's face, into the bartender's face, and he couldn't see. And then he told us about the Packlets, but the Packlets who sold him the weapons. Packlets sold him weapons. So now we beamed a Packlet aboard our Klingon bird of prey, and we're going to talk to him rather fiercely. That is what's about to happen next. If it happens. Can you please happen? Message from the holodeck continued. Please don't crash, game. Please don't crash. Move. Ija.
Shields up! Oh. Why did you do that?
To frighten you, Captain. Is it working?
I am Packlet.
So you keep telling us. Tell us one more thing, Packlet. Tell us who purchased your last shipment of weapons from the Saltari system.
Who told you that?
A friend of yours, Meska, bartender from Barkatu.
Yes, he's the one. We sell him many weapons.
I already know them.
Contraband.
Contraband.
Illegal.
Bartender. Clear! Are you sure, Packlet?
Yes, he is the one. He purchases much. I sell him everything. Do you want something? I can get it.
Get this back off my bridge!
I can get you two of something.
Set a course back to the Bolka system. Warp 9! We will teach this bartender that Klingons do not like being played with!
We'll fix his wagon. Klingon style.
When we catch this Vec of a bartender,
I will let you have the honor of killing him, Pak. But a warrior must know more than just how to kill an enemy. Do you know your family's line? Agan, father to Sith, father to Sigar, father to John. When you die, if you die with honor, you will serve with all your warrior ancestors in the Black Fleet.
Yes.
And you must know how to greet them all by name. Dijon, father to Pak, father to Torm, father to you.
He's not a happy fellow, this guy.
You must finish this now.
A lot of
Pak.
clips.
Establish
Nice.
who between you is superior.
Give me my food. Today is a good day to take your dinner back.
It is over between you. He will not challenge you again. But do not dismiss his
Thank
old
you, Grudge
lies
Junker.
because of this. Old warriors were once young. The honors that they gathered should not fade with time.
Mm-hmm.
He is no longer your enemy. Make him your friend.
Treat your elders
Show
with
him
respect.
You honor his past.
Sir, we are
It's
approaching
true.
Bonka.
Good. We will repay this bartender who sent us chasing wild Kwame. Ha ha!
Fix this wagon good. Now we're back to where we were, I
Where is he?
You're too late. He's gone.
Where?
I wish I knew.
Yeah!
If you catch him, kill him slowly for me. He owes me 3 weeks' pay, and the tips in this place aren't enough to keep a wheeze beetle alive. If he were here now, I'd personally rip his heart out.
Who would know where he has gone?
Some of his connections, maybe. But they don't come here often, only when they need something.
Then we will wait.
Then I will play for you. But you will have to leave your weapons.
She still wants to honor the rules, huh? Yeah, there's something strange. She looks back a second time, the server. Something's very strange about all this, isn't there? Stay a while and listen.
Meska the bartender was only a buyer for the real assassin. I suspect someone among my own people to be one of them.
He thinks it's a
How else
Klingon.
would the probe have found its way into my own belongings?
It's one of the Klingons
me,
at the
Pop.
table.
Whom do you suspect?
Well, let's save. Choose. Ija. Which one of these is the dishonorable Iba?
Well played again!
I'm probably
Just
wrong.
give me the money this time, and I promise to break something later of equivalent value.
Delak, I am short of money. Give this woman something
It's
and
not
I
him,
will
it's the
repay
big
it
old
twice
guy.
when we return to the ship. Acta crystals. They are rare in this sector. I had some yesterday. They went from my hand into Meska the bartender's hand. And now somehow they have found their way into your hands. So it was you, Delak! You betrayed
No,
me!
he's not the betrayer. He's
now
not
you
the
will tell
betrayer.
me everything. I want to know where the
Uh-oh, watch out, watch out! She's the one.
We're not allowed.
The rule is for customers only.
Ah! Search him!
I think she's the deal.
You recognize this?
Am I actually right about that guy?
Meska had dealings on Gaylor, connections. He might have
Maybe
gone
I was
there.
right about him. Dang.
You know where it is?
Take me with you, and I'll show you. And get me off this forsaken hole of a planet. I promise I won't get in the way.
She knows too much.
See that you don't.
She knows way
Come
too
then.
much.
Together!
I don't know. I thought I was like, maybe he was the one who knifed the guy at the party. Look at the way these guys were looking at you. Okay, so for one, I totally guessed opposite what I thought I was gonna guess. So I was like, okay, I basically thought, okay, the old man seemed kind of sus to me. I was like, maybe he's the one. Like, no, I think the game is trying to make me do that. Let's just choose something totally different. And I happened to choose the right guy, it seems, because he had evidence on him. He tried to shoot Gowron. Has game to be specific. This game to be specific. Yeah, he does. And it could be. I mean, I didn't think it was the guy who knifed the guy at the party, the one who was taking apart the probe, the attacking probe. Maybe he was. I'm not 100% sure now. It would make sense if he was, but I don't know. This is very strange to me. Anyway, we can try saving the game again. It's like, one betrayer. I feel like the woman is, the musician knows way too much. She seems to, so she had a strange weapon, like she had a rather peculiar, it looked like a Baron T disruptor. It looked like a fancy disruptor that she had, not Baron T, but just a fancy looking disruptor, which was a little bit strange. And then two, she seems really way too knowledgeable about the Klingons. So she seems to know a lot. I mean, it's not like she couldn't know these things, but it's very strange too, I think. My brain's going into like investigative mode. Don't know. You think it was the brother? Kibagami, how's it going, Greedimus? Just thinking that it would have been way too quick to pass the blame. Yeah, that and just the fact that she got in control of that bar really fast.
Who is your daddy and what does he do?
Who's your J1980 and what do they do? No doxing, and we mean it. No ducks singing either. Yeah, so it's like
No doxing.
Yep, that's right. That's most definitely right. And always be careful around bananas and tailpipes. How you doing, Jay? So yeah, this whole business of her, she totally ratted out the bartender, and they kind of like tortured him. They roughed him up a bit, and they left. And she ratted out the bartender, and we come back, and the bartender's missing, but she's still totally in control and no problems. So that's itself was very strange. It's like, hey, wait a second. Why are you okay? The bartender's missing, but you're totally okay. I would have thought that if you outed the bartender would have turned around and done something to you after if he was the one trading the weapons there. One betrayer, two betrayer, three betrayer, four. Yeah, it could be. Who knows? Who knows? Careful of these dogs, they're survivors. Ja.
How far are we from Gaylor?
If the humans' coordinates were correct,
Woman.
within 3 hours. The humans' coordinates are correct. I hope your navigation is as good.
What kind of weapons does this ship have?
Nothing a bird of prey can't handle. Picking up a ship within sensor range at warp 6.9. That's him.
Shall I engage cloaking device? No! I want him to feel us breathing down his neck. Increase speed 7.5.
I think we're doing her a favor.
On screen.
Hello, Gowron.
Ah, he's
You
back.
picked up a new bed partner.
It is over, Meska. We have
Well,
found
maybe
you.
Mesker is fine.
Not sacrifice your crew. Come aboard my ship. Meet your death honorably.
I have no intention of dying.
this distance, his weapons are useless.
You are outgunned, you cannot outrun us. I will destroy your vessel and everyone aboard.
I do not think so. I'm not so foolish as to work alone. I have a man aboard your ship.
Telaki is dead.
Really? Still, he was with you for some time. Who knows what other betrayals he may be guilty of? Sabotage, perhaps?
Sabotage. Uh-oh.
Over there.
Uh-oh. What did he do?
What is it?
Looks like a detonator.
Molecular decay detonator?
Antimatter containment field system.
Shields are dropping.
Stop it! Do it!
Now!
Uh-oh, she was a collaborator. Totally, I
Closing on the ship.
knew she was
Engage
guilty.
tractor beam. This changes nothing, Alira. I will still destroy your vessel.
Kill us and you'll be dead in minutes. That detonator is set on a timer. A very short one. Now, you will promise to let us go, and I will give you the correct sequence you need to disarm it.
Yeah, I don't think so.
How does it work?
This must be the arming function. Once it has been set, you must tap in the correct sequence of keys to disarm it.
Time is running out.
Is there any way to determine the sequence?
Do you not understand? I have the sequence.
But we also have her.
Release tractor beam!
At last. I knew you'd see it my way.
Lock disruptors on target!
Wait!
They're bluffing. They won't do it.
Idiot! You don't understand Klingons!
Alira, this is not one of your Klingon operas.
Wait! You want to know who hired me? A Klingon from Tanguaniqua. From an ancient house.
Alira, you embarrass yourself.
You want a name? I can give you that. A name in exchange for our lives, Gowron.
I have sworn a blood oath to kill you and all those who are responsible for the death of my friend Torn. Your lives are not a negotiating point.
But if you kill us, you will die.
Then let us all die together. Bah!
Ah! Oh, their wagons got fixed. Massively. The Klingon way.
Is obeyed.
But you don't have the name.
The detonator.
Can you beam it off?
We must disarm the detonator
Yeah, right?
now. But only the correct sequence will work. None of us knows what that sequence is.
You just killed the person who knew. You just killed the... They just killed the person who knew the sequence. They could have just said, oh, let her tell us the sequence and then blow her up. No. Let's just fulfill that blood oath now. We are Klingons. Okay. Okay. I thought the Packlets were the smart ones here. Linked to antimatter containment. I know that's the other funny thing is that they said this is linked to their antimatter containment field. You just took a chunk of equipment off the wall. This is a funny moment, but we're gonna leave it alone. We're not gonna criticize it too much. It's a funny moment though. Yeah. We just took it off the wall. Here's the antimatter containment thing, and here's a bomb strapped to it. We took it off the wall. We disconnected it from, you know, the thing it's supposed to do. It's supposed to control the antimatter. Maybe it has Wi-Fi. Maybe it has Wi-Fi or Bluetooth. Maybe it's got Klingon Bluetooth. Okay, it's totally fine. It's good to go. It's good. It's fine. It's fine. Everything's fine. No plot problems here. We're fine. We're fine. We just have to stop the thing from blowing up. Yeah, it's fine. First things first, save the game. Red tooth. It's got prune juice. Explosion. Question mark. Yeah.
No one will blame you if you choose wrong, Paul.
Nobody will blame you. We'll all be dead. wait. Just let me do it. Oops.
One of many removable panels which allow maintenance access to numerous control devices and conduits.
And props that are supposed to be connected to antimatter containment. It's Simon Says time. Yes, it is. Dead Horse. How's it going?
One of many removable panels
we know,
which
we
allow
know.
maintenance access to numerous control devices and conduits.
Yeah, we know.
One of many removable panels which allow maintenance access to numerous control devices and conduits.
Yes, we know now. Let us play the game.
You're prepared to die.
I love this game, by the way. We have no idea. We just don't know. Yay! We win! Okay, we got 2 right.
Klingon immersion study sequence. Bomb blast. Failed.
Oh, thank
Attempt
you.
1 of 3.
1 of 3.
Holodeck running current program from time stop minus 000009.
So we got 2 more chances to figure it out. No!
Klingon immersion study sequence. Bomb blast. Failed. Attempt 2 of 3. Holodeck running current program from time stop minus 000009.
So is the game gonna boot out if we get it wrong? No! Oh my gosh, we failed. We failed.
We are all dead, Puck, but we died well, staring it in the face, fighting all the way. It might have worked out better had we lived, but there is more to this voyage.
Oh,
Klingon
that's so
immersion
funny.
study sequence. Bomb blast. Failed.
He's so happy.
Attempt 3 of 3. Restart. Program Klingon immersion studies.
Okay.
From time stop 000000.
0-0. They didn't even. They just boot us back out of the game. At least we have a save game in there. And what's funnier still is that it's like, come on, Gowron, if you hadn't blown up the ruddy ship with the person on it that knew the code before getting the code out of them, you might have had a chance of living. I just have to underscore that for you, Gowron. I just got to tell you, the Klingon way may not have been a good choice in that case. I mean, you could have blown them up after you got the code. All right, fine. 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 We're going to be okay. We're going to be okay. Let's see if we can get the game back on screen. Oh, there you go. It says resume. It's got resume on there. We don't have to do a new game. We can actually just hit resume and get the last save game going. Awesome. Awesome. I like this. This is getting better. It'd be dishonorable. How would it be dishonorable? You wisely chose to get the code before you destroyed your enemies. That was dishonorable. It was so dishonorable. You cheated by doing the smart thing. Resume what? The Witchery? Yes. Of course, Deathblow. I mean, what else do you think? Are we going to resume? It doesn't say resume, okay? It says resume. We're going to resume. We must choose. Choose an explosion. Explosion? Question mark? I think explosion, right? Insert the second CD. Of course we will. They were arguing for their lives to kill them after. Well, of course. I mean, so that would be the dishonorable part, is that we say, of course we'll spare your lives and then kill them after. I guess. I don't know. I mean, they didn't They technically just said, okay, so we pointed the disruptors at them. Okay, so she could have just offered the code up if they kind of stopped for a moment. I don't know. You're probably right. Maybe arguing for their lives and killing them after is then dishonorable. I could see that. Okay, fair enough. Argument made. Is supported. And Klingon would be bound to honor to let the bartender and his wench go free, which would break his blood oath to avenge his friend. Okay. Yeah, we want them to go free. That's for sure. Well, I mean yeah, I mean the term wench is what caught you. Yeah, but it's there for a reason. I don't want terms to be added and that get used later or whatever. But that one, yeah, you know what? I can allow it. That one I can allow. That's fine. Yeah, we can do that. Okay. Here we go. Yeah, switch CDs. It's Control F4. Continue. Ah, the bomb.
No one will blame you if you choose wrong, Puck.
Someone set us up the bomb.
We are prepared to die.
There's always using the cheat code, but we're not going to use the cheat code. Maybe it's a different thing than what we're doing. Kaboom! Yes, the Romulans wouldn't care.
Klingon immersion study sequence. Bomb blast. Failed.
So here's the thing: if I choose the wrong one, if I choose the wrong one to start, won't it blow up?
Program from time stop minus 000009.
Okay, so what if I choose a totally different button this time?
Look, man.
So no, it's wrong. It's wrong because I choose a different button, it blows up immediately. Atomic Dragon Powers, welcome in.
Bomb blast. Failed. Attempt 2.
Welcome in.
Holodeck running current
Hello, how's it going? Atomic Dragons of Mars.
0000.
We're in a bit of a cutscene, so just a moment. Give me one moment, tease. I don't know if I can stop for the moment. Yeah, so just hang on. Welcome in, Atomic Dragons of Mars and Raiders. I'm Atari Beer Pong.
Nothing? This time your inaction
There's a shadow.
cost
Check
the
out
lives
Atomic
of
Dragon.
everyone on that ship. It is not the loss of their lives which I mourn. They were prepared to die. But to die by inaction?
He's so pissed.
By now, you should know better than that.
Klingon immersion study sequence. Bomb blast. Failed.
Okay, can we get
Attempt 3
pause?
of 3.
I might not be able to pause.
Program Klingon immersion studies. From time stop 000000.
Okay, now it's going to boot me out of the game. Okay, well, that's fine. It booted us out of the game. So now we can pause and give you proper greetings and shoutouts and all that stuff. So thank you so much for the raid, Atomic Dragons of Mars. Yeah, this is a really cool game, Star Trek Klingon. We love our Star Trek here. Well, let's give you guys the proper shout out and all that stuff. Hang on a second. Yeah, welcome in, Raiders. I'm Atari Beer Pong. This is how we like to welcome the raids in.
Fist bump number 1. Fist bump number 2. Double fist bumps.
And Kitty Low, you take care. Have a great night. Thanks for coming by to hang out with us and enjoy our shenanigans. Yeah, you should check out Atomic Dragons of Mars. You see that link on your screen. Drop them a follow. And if you're new to this channel, Atari Beer Paw, as the name states, we like to play games of the old school kind here for about 7:30 p.m. Eastern Time, roughly Tuesday through Friday nights, and just chilling out and having a good time. Keep it clean and keep it fun. That's what we like here. And different games each night of the week that I'm on. Tonight, Star Trek Klingon, a first-time playthrough. And we like our old Star Trek, very much into the old Trek, so anything original series, TNG, Deep Space Nine, Voyager, Enterprise, I'll know about it. And some of the new stuff to an extent with Strange New Worlds, for sure, I'll know about that one. I like that show. And some of the other stuff, maybe a little bit, but not as much. Anyhow, good times, and we hope you had a great stream. What were you guys up to? What were you playing there? You let us know. Atomic Dragons of Mars. We'll give you another shout out as well. I'll give you the Twitch shout out as well. We like to do. Tend to be chatty humans here. Like to talk. We like to be silly gits as well. So yeah, check out Atomic Dragon. You see the heart at the top of chat. If it's not filled in yet, be sure to go click on the heart and fill it in. That will let you know when Dragon is back in, or Atomic Dragon is back in. And you guys have retro as your category, and you can let us know. So you're playing Benoit Sokal's games, Zone, Siberia, and now Siberia 2. So I'm familiar with Siberia and Siberia 2. At least I've seen them. Zone, I don't know. Benoit Sokal. Yeah, I wouldn't mind checking those out someday. So that's cool. Hope you're enjoying them. Great looking games that get technically more adept, but somewhat less vibey. Okay. Yeah, we like adventure games for sure. I'm very much into that. Somewhat, you mean, yes. And also for myself, so the games that I currently have running, Star Trek Klingon, first time tonight we're playing that. Our Tuesday night, we finished Resident Evil 2 Remake, at least as far as the second playthrough of it. So we're looking to add a different game in for Tuesday night. I'm not sure quite yet. I do have a list of games I might do. Wednesday night, we were playing Diablo 1, a first-time playthrough with a sorcerer build, like first time in general, just doing a sorcerer build. That's going really well. And Friday night is Retro Variety Night on real hardware. So you'll see Atari 2600, Atari Jaguar, Atari ST with games on floppy disk. You'll see lots of other systems too, NES, Master System, Mega Drive, all that stuff. Well, technically the Mega Drive with an adapter in there. So yeah, lots of different stuff, Saturn and all kinds of things. So have fun and enjoy, or, take care, post-stream care, lurking, of course, and all that stuff. Okay, let's get back to the game. It is getting a bit late for me, so yeah, just a few wafer-thin moments. I'm just going to do housekeeping bits here. And let's get back to the game. Hammerzone Pride, Brass Bit. Nice pun, nice pun. Completely separate and forced than Amazon, no relationship whatsoever, yeah. I have to check out what Amberzone is, I'm not familiar. So Star Trek Klingon features Robert O'Reilly reprising his role as Gowron, Chancellor of the Klingon High Council. And you also see characters like the fellow who played Martok, J.G. Hertzler, fantastic actor there, and lots of others in an original story directed by Jonathan Frakes, who played Riker in the TNG series. So really cool stuff, very well done production-wise. We are on the trail of saboteurs who attempted to assassinate Gowron using a Romulan-created seeking probe that actually killed our character's father instead. This is all done as a holodeck training mission to teach a human character about the Klingon culture. So pretty interesting, layered kind of game. Lots of FMV. Here it comes. And the game actually crashed, so we have to restart it, but that's no problem. It doesn't like being paused. It's a Windows 3.1 game. It doesn't like getting paused or anything. But we did save, so we're good to go. And I need to kind of Alt-Tab and then focus the game. And it should be fine. Should be A-okay. Just a moment. All right. So now you guys should be seeing that on screen, I think. I think you're seeing it on screen. Might be a little bit low. Okay, I'm going to grab that window and move it. And move this guy right up, I think. I think it's not centered. Is it now centered? Let's see if it's centered up. That should center the screen up for us. I hope. Which maybe. Not have to wait for the screen to catch up. Resume button is visible. Good, 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 good. Just one moment. I don't know why this is happening, but just fix this guy right here. There we go. That's the ticket. Just need to move the layer up a few notches there, because sometimes it does that. Okay, all right, here we go. We can fix it in real time. We're doing it live. Okay, so right now what we're trying to do is disarm a bomb, and we have 3 tries before the game boots us out. It literally gives us 3 tries to disarm the bomb, and then it quits the program, and Gowron gets all angry at us. So we'll see. I mean, if we can't figure it out, I might just say skip it, but we'll try again. I don't like skipping it. I like playing the game proper. Switch CDs virtually.
No one will blame you if you choose wrong, Puck. We are prepared to die.
Thanks, ATM. We'll let you know. So I think these 2 are correct. Maybe it's a combination. We have to do something else. Nope. All right, so that's 1. I'm going to try
Klingon
second
immersion
press.
study sequence. Bomb blast. Failed. Attempt 1 of 3. Holodeck running current program from time stop minus 000009.
Yeah, so 2 presses on this guy. 1, 2, 3, and maybe 4. Nope. 1 more. Nope.
Klingon immersion
Yep, we
study
did.
sequence. Bomb blast.
We're close.
Failed. Attempt 2 of 3. Holodeck running current program from time stop minus 000009.
Okay, let's try it again. Nope. Might have a problem. That's okay.
We are all dead, Puck, but we died well.
Look how
Staring
much
into the
energy
face,
he has.
Fighting all the way.
Oh my gosh.
Might have worked out better had we lived, but
There is more to this voyage.
Klingon immersion study sequence. Bomb blast. Failed. Attempt 3 of 3. Restart. Program Klingon immersion studies. From time stop 000000.
Which means go and reload the game. It's doable, so I basically got it. I just have to guess 1 more right. We'll have it, so I imagine we can get it right the next go. I think we can anyways. We'll see. I think we're getting there, though. We can do it. Don't worry. Don't worry. We're going to do it. It'll be A-okay. I know it's sometimes hard to watch me fail, especially when you know the code. But we will get it right. I know we will. We shall get it right. My cat River's trying desperately to get my attention by swatting my shoulder. She's a little sweetie. And green, blue, 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 blue. Destruct. Destruct blue. Okay. Explosion. Oh, Mencha. River cat. Sweetie pie cat. Hey, my cat River is trying desperately to get my attention again. Just give me 1 second. Someone set us up a bomb. Someone set us up a bomb.
One of many removable panels which allow maintenance access to numerous control devices and conduits.
Yes, we know that. River, sweetie cat. Look at her. She's really trying to get in here. Wait. We cannot take. Really? really does. She's like, river time, right meow. Right now. She's like, no, right meow. She wants to be in here. She's like, I want to be in this.
Not
I
a
want to
cat
help you.
streamer.
Oh, we're not a cat streamer. We're just not a cat streamer. It's not us. No. Okay, there she goes. There she goes. There she goes. We're not a cat streamer. It's not us. Well, she's a bundle. She's a little cutie. She needs snuggles. And she was listening to me talk there, and she's like, now, right meow. Will not take no for an answer, she says. She's like bunting me and pawing the side of my arm. River, can it wait? No. A terrifying beast. She will serve the Empire well, yes. She's more fearsome than any Targ. We could technically play the game whilst she does this, though she might be displeased by the choice of us not petting her more frequently. He's like, in this late hour, it's getting slightly late, that she's like, what are you doing?
Not a cat streamer.
We're definitely not a cat streamer. Nope, it's not us. Nope. Nope, it's not us.
No one will blame you if you choose wrong, Puck. We are prepared to die.
No! One for cat, one for mouse. That's right, Brass. That's perfect, actually. That's really
Klingon
funny.
immersion study sequence. Bomb blast.
All right, we're
Failed.
literally testing the
Attempt
sequential.
1 of 3.
You had a few different.
Holodeck running current program.
We might have
time
one more
stop
choice
minus
over what we're
00
doing.
00 00 09.
Nope. The Death Star is on point.
Klingon immersion study sequence. Bomb blast. Failed.
Robert
Attempt 2
Arise
of
are,
3.
yeah.
Holodeck running current program from time stop minus 00 00 09.
No. Yeah. Well, we already have most of the combination.
Dead, Puck, but we died well, staring it in the face, fighting all the way. It might have worked out better had we lived, but
There really aren't that many combos from what we've got. We have
Klingon
all of them
immersion
right
study
except for
sequence.
one button.
Bomb blast. Failed. Attempt
So it's just a matter of
3
sequentially doing the last of them.
Restart. Program Klingon immersion studies. From time stop 00 00 00 00.
There are more than 4 presses, yeah. Well, I mean, no, there's more than 4 presses involved. I thought there was just 4, and then we pressed the final button. Oh boy. Oh boy. Simon says this. And are there any hints? Here's a question. Okay, so the people who know, you guys who know the solution, are there any hints in the environment that we could use to learn to determine what the code is on our own, or is it literally you have to guess your way through it? You must have hit the same button multiple times if you ran through 6 attempts. I don't think we got them all. I have not tried all of them yet. Yeah, I don't think we've tried all of them yet. So there's sequence-wise, we have to chart our sequences, and then we can do it. Well, you mean we can hopefully do it. I don't know. I think it's possible to determine the sequence. Oh, the xylophone. Yeah, maybe I don't know, but the xylophone. That's a really hard sequence to have mapped. The xylophone. It's good though. It's a good guess. That's a good possibility there because progression, total progression, like that. I wonder if there is a correlation there. Oops. Pressing the wrong button combo on my keyboard. Pressing the wrong button combo on my keyboard. Get that in there. All right, 1 second. Okay, it looks like we're back on screen normally again. I think. Could it be a reference? Yeah, I read that. It did have multiple colors. True. Figures I didn't clip the xylophone. It's okay. Brassbit, you've done such a great job modding tonight. I appreciate all the stuff you've been doing with clipping and helping with the shoutouts and all that. I really appreciate it. Thank you. This is not not a problem whatsoever. Oops, I got to change the CD. Cat on arm.
No one will blame you if you choose wrong, Puck. We are prepared to die.
Okay. So we tested that. That? Nope. So maybe 3 tries on the
Klingon immersion
right
study
side blue one.
sequence. Bomb blast. Failed.
Did we try the far right one
Attempt
already?
1 of 3. Holodeck running current program from time stop minus 000009.
Okay, I'm gonna try the one on the far right then. Okay, so that didn't work. So let's try 3 presses on the
Klingon
blue.
immersion study sequence. Bomb blast. Failed.
Bleh,
Attempt 2 of 3. Holodeck running current program from time stop minus 000009.
Hey, that worked. So 1, 1, 1, 1. So 3 presses there. Okay, all right. Nope. Aha. Now we've got one more number, right? Now we know something.
We are all dead, Puck, but we died well, staring it in the face, fighting all the way. It might have worked out better had we lived, but
Green, blue, blue, blue. Well, it's blue, 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 blue.
Klingon immersion study sequence. Bomb blast. Failed. Attempt 3 of 3. Restart. Program Klingon immersion studies. From time stop 000000.
One more to go. Okay, thank you for mentioning. I think River's had enough kisses and snuggles almost. She's in her second stage. She's entered the second stage of snuggles and kisses where she gets up to the microphone. And I give her kisses on the head, the ears, and then and stritches. And then she kind of maybe goes back to the desk afterwards. Kind of goes to the other table afterwards. That's usually what she does. But first, she kind of like she acts like she's gonna become the streamer because she comes up to the microphone. Does that? Go back, sweet. Okay, now she's okay. Now she's good. She had her fill of kisses. Amy becomes a cat streamer. If she becomes a streamer, then we become a cat streamer. That's right, Grub Junker. That's right. Until then, it's just virtualizing. It's all virtualizing. It's not that. We're still a Humon streamer. I have no other answers. Hey, let's turn that off, maybe. All right, I don't know. Yeah, we'll leave it off. Whereas the xylophone has the same colors as the panel, but the correct sequence is not present on it that you can see the scene that appears in. Okay, well, that's interesting. So, not necessarily related to the xylophone. River would have completed the game by now. Could be. You must become immersed. Right. I am so glad, by the way, and also huge thanks again to you guys, Braspit and others who helped me with at least knowing about the save game system and the ability to skip load scenes to like get to the catch up because we didn't have a proper save game earlier. So we kind of had to like speed run our way to the scene where we got crashed on. Vulpine Gamer, I have not found Uranus. I'm sorry, were you intending me to pronounce that differently? Wow. You can backseat drive with the best of them. Well, you did a useful, like an awesome, like you didn't just try to like backseat right off. You did help in a good way. So thank you for that. Yeah. Yes, I agree. Could be one of the notes.
No one will blame you if you choose wrong.
Oh, yeah, like the final note.
We are prepared to die.
She goes back to blue. I don't know. Nope. Maybe yellow then.
Klingon immersion study sequence. Bomb blast. Failed.
Or orange.
Attempt 1 of 3. Holodeck running current program from time stop minus 000009.
Nope.
Klingon immersion study sequence.
Oh, the voice?
Bomb
I'm not
blast.
sure. I don't know
Failed.
who the computer is.
Attempt 2 of 3.
It could be.
Holodeck
It could be
running
K
current
Mulgrew.
program from time stop minus 000009.
But it doesn't sound like her. It doesn't completely sound like her because the voice sounds a bit older than what Kate Mulgrew would have been at this time, I think. I don't know. That's worth looking up. You're right, it does sound a bit like her. Hey, we got it. I think we got it. Nencholo.
The singer's aria from Kulchuk. I should have thought of that myself. We have killed the assassins who killed your father, Puck.
We got it.
Until we know who hired these assassins, the oath will not be fulfilled. We will find this Klingon from an ancient house. Set a course.
Yeah, it's meant to be the opera. He couldn't quite tell from the tones, no. Gave him something. We gave him a Game Boy.
What
He
does it
didn't
say,
like it.
Laurent? These words are not for me to read.
Oh. What's the matter, Laurent? Yeah, we do want to say, not just yet, though. We can't. Gotta wait till it clears.
You have written a gatka? An ode of respect for Larat?
Oh, that's nice. We wrote him some
Laurent is
poetry.
full of many old superstitions. He believes it is bad luck to speak proud words about himself.
Oh. So we have to speak it for
I
him.
will read it then.
Oh, she will. Okay, that's nice.
Lerat, House of Tignar, warrior son. At the Battle of Teh, he took many blows. At the Battle of Reth, he killed many men. His arms were strong to hold the battle high. His heart was fierce to keep the enemy afraid. At Teh, at Reth, at Legon, at Dumath, at Neman.
He's fought many battles.
His arms are heavy now with the weight of many battles. His heart is burdened by the press of many honors.
Hey, Dick Danza.
When he dies, the heavens will shake with the screams of his comrades, warning the dead, beware, beware. A warrior is coming.
I like that everybody's reading this to him. Showing some proper respect. That's nice. That's really good. Oh.
May you die with honor, Park.
Oh, it's so heartfelt. I want to reach in there and give him a hug.
This is a true god. Oh. I see the makings of a warrior poet in you. It runs in your family's blood.
Approaching
Too
Taganiqua.
kind.
Come. Prepare yourself to return.
We've earned some good respect here.
Warrior.
That's awesome. That's so good. It's so good.
Your father would be proud of what you have done, Pork.
The circle of vengeance is closed. The House of Sebish can move on.
The circle is not closed until we find the murderer of Thorn.
Quaylon killed Vok. You have killed the assassins. Your traitorous guard is also dead. Who else do you expect to find?
We still do not know who hatched this plot. The assassin said a
We're playing this on a
An ancient
PC.
house. It has to be Vok. He is of
Windows.
the House
Yeah.
of Inca. Other than the House of Sepish, no other house on Tanganiqua is as old. Who else would it be?
So it would seem. But the circle does not feel complete.
If you had been able to slay him with your own hands as I did, you would feel differently.
So that's the guy that stabbed
It
the
is
other one in
finished,
the
Gowron.
earlier.
It is not finished, Qatar! I would speak with Gowron.
The mate of the Vek who killed my brother may not enter the House of Sepich.
You Batak! Your men have ransacked my home, taken my belongings, my treasure.
Yes.
Seeking payment for what your house has done to mine.
My mate was innocent. Let me speak.
As head of the House of Sepich, I refuse to allow you to speak. Klingon, you are not the head of the House of Sepich. Puck is.
This is true.
Speak to Vok. You say Vok was innocent. Where is your proof?
Vok had no reason to kill Torn.
The probe was meant for me. Vok had many reasons to see me dead.
True, Gowron. My mate wanted you dead. But Vok was no fool. Everyone knows what an honorable man Torn was. He would never have allowed a guest, Gowron of all guests, to be killed in his house. Think of the dishonor. He would die first, as he did.
If a man wanted my mate dead, he could aim at you, Gowron, and know my mate would take the death himself.
Who knew your father well enough to know this, Paul? And who would gain by Torn's death? The House of Sepich is an ancient house, too. Is there a murderer among us, Paul?
Time to choose. A murderer.
My guards take offense at being accused of murder. Killers as they are. We are looking for a powerful man, Pock. Someone from an ancient house.
An ancient house.
Look closer to your own home.
Right?
Replaying from time stop. 0018.
The House of the Peach?
00.
How about...
You accuse me of killing my own brother? Why? I gain nothing.
Nothing. Unless Puck were dead also. Then you would become the head of the House of Sepich.
I deny it.
A charge has been made. You must offer proof of your innocence.
I will offer proof. I challenge my accuser to the Vitae. A test of innocence.
Or guilt. Puck, you have made this accusation of your uncle. You must accept his challenge.
My men will see to it that the chamber is prepared.
No!
Good.
My men will.
No traps. No traps and Romulan trickery. Yes, it does, yeah. So we guessed correctly.
Hark! Son of Torn, the charges have been made. Klingon! Son of Kampak, the charges have been denied. You seek the judgment of Vitae!
Quaylon, choose your weapon.
Picks up a batleth. Fascinating. Let's go.
The weapons are chosen. The battle is to the death. To the victor goes the judgment of truth. Begin!
Let's go. He's trying to psych us out.
Beat.
He got us that quickly? No.
You have watched and trained with the bat.
We didn't have a
since you were
choice.
boy. Go with your strength, not your weakness. Or do you doubt your accusation? Do you doubt Quaylon's guilt?
That's
the
not...
Vitae will judge Quaylon, not you.
So here's the thing, okay?
Replaying from time stop.
I want to pause it if I can.
1900.
Okay, so the Mekloth, was it the Mekloth or is it, because like the knife, the thing about the knife, okay, is two things. One, a knife is swift, and you can position it in ways that you can't quickly maybe position the Batloth. And we have seen Worf strike mortal death upon Gowron with just a blade, right? We've seen these things happen. It's not impossible to fight against a Batloth with a knife, with just the knife, or the dagger, as you will. So it was just a clumsy, like we had no choice. It's not like I controlled the FMV. I didn't have any input on that. So we do have to choose another weapon. Worf got his cloak metal. Yeah, it was like Worf like stumbled backwards and he pulled out, it was either a blade or a piece of glass, is one or the other that he did to take out Gowron. I think it was a blade. But yeah, I think it's it's a RNG-bus. And the other thing is that we've only ever seen Hawk handle a knife. He hasn't handled any other weapons, so that's why I thought it was going to be a knife. So, I don't know. A piece of Batloth. Yeah, he broke off a piece or whatever off the ground. Anyways, let's try again. A duck tag.
Son of Torn, the charges have been made.
A duck tag.
Quaylon, son of Kampak, the charges have been denied. You seek the judgment of Itai! Quaylon, choose your weapon.
We'll go Batloth to Batloth then. I also thought he was going to take both knives, not just one. Yeah, I thought Mekloth might have been another thought. If they had Mekloth, I would have used it. They are the organist going.
The battle is to the death. To the victor goes the judgment of truth. Begin!
Fix his wagon. Fix it good. I paused it by accident. I didn't mean to pause it. I thought I was about to hit the thing to strike him. The Klingons are intense madmen. Yeah, kind of. He's like, computer, freeze program. No, I thought we had to make decisions to strike him by clicking the mouse, but not. It's not so.
Butler. A two-handed battle sword. The proper weapon of choice for most Klingon ritual combat. One of three weapons traditionally displayed on the Nukhbe. The weapon is deeply rooted in Klingon history, beginning with Kahless's defeat of the tyrant Molar. Though training in Batlech begins early in a Klingon's life, mastery is rarely reached until years after the rite of ascension.
Continue, computer. Resume. Do we need sword fighting insults?
So, little buck, you win. You were right. I killed Torn.
Oh, yeah.
I killed your father.
Fix this wagon.
He and Gowron would see us ruined.
Kill him.
Take control of the alien colonies. We conquer their own rule. Two-page mark. Why did our grandfathers conquer them if they were not meant to be ruled? There are greater forces than you can understand, Quaylon. You look only at the depth of your own wealth. I must look at that of the Empires, and the Empire is on the edge of a new era. We cannot be burdened with these unimportant planets. You will destroy the House of Sepich. I would make the House of Sepich rich with honor. But you will not live to see it, Quaylon. Finish him!
Finish him!
Oh, we get to see his death throes. Once again, I thought I had to click something. Fix his wagon good.
Butler.
Avoid swearing in chat. You will get automated. We just
Proper
generally
weapon
ask
of
to keep it
choice for
clean,
most
if you
Klingon
don't
ritual
mind.
combat. One of 3 weapons traditionally displayed on the Nukhbe. The
It's
weapon is
okay.
deeply rooted in Klingon
Ultimate Warrior
history,
for
beginning with
WWF, right?
Kalus's defeat of the tyrant Molar. Though training in Batlech begins early in a Klingon's life, mastery is rarely reached until years after the rite of ascension.
As is the case with this fool, he attempted to strike Gowron, or ourselves. He missed. Yeah! You die like the dishonorable Haktiba that you are.
It is finished. The circle of vengeance is at last closed. You have done well, my human friend. Better than I expected. Now you know what it is to be a warrior. You will never be the same. I wonder if I have done right teaching you this thing. Perhaps you have learned it too well. Next time we meet, we may meet as enemies. And you will know much about me, about us. But then, I too have learned much about you, human. Ha! It would be a good match. There is more to learn.
I love it.
Things you may have missed. Run this program whenever you wish, and we will travel this road again.
The River Tabak. Star Trek Klingon done in one stream. I didn't expect it to be maybe this short in a way. I thought it might go on for a bit longer, but apparently we just finished it. One stream done in one. Really good. That was a lot of fun. The first part was a little bit slow getting into it, but once we left to go on the Blood Oath, once we went on the Blood Oath to seek out the assassins, the game really picked up, and it was a lot of fun. It was definitely a lot of fun. Bit short, but definitely a lot of fun. You like the FMV? It's a lot of fun. Yeah. Thank you so much, Kato. Thank you for the GGs. My goodness, I'm so dried out. Thank you, Dick Danza. Thank you, others. Much honor and shouting, yes. I mean, come on, how can you not like that? I mean, if I was an actor portraying a Klingon, I would revel in the fact that you could cackle whenever you like, that you could just, you could go ham and just, start cackling and all that stuff. It's the best. It's the best. And yeah, Klingons as a race, they were very much developed along the ideas of samurai and Bushido, the Bushido code of honor, things like this. So these were ideas that came about in Star Trek 3, the search for Spock, when they were developing the Klingons and changing them from what they had been in the original series and the motion picture. Things changed for them in Search for Spock, and that kind of set things forward, moving forward into the next gen and that. So yeah, Christopher Plummer plays his role. He reprises the role of General Chang in Klingon Academy, Star Trek Klingon Academy, and I did a full playthrough of that game. I loved that game so much. Klingon Academy was such a good game. Yeah, so we did this. We got through it. We did a whole run of this. So what other games do we have? So when it comes to Simon & Schuster, by the way, one of my favorite games of all time, well, from especially in the Star Trek, for one of my favorite games in Star Trek is an old Star Trek game called The Rebel Universe. And if you've never played The Rebel Universe, I highly recommend it. However, it's a bit more of a, like, it's a 8-bit, 8 to 16-bit era style Star Trek game, but it's a very good one. It's a 16-bit game, but there were 8-bit versions of it. I think Commodore 64 had a version. The others did. The Atari ST version is really good, as sampled speech and audio and such on it. Though the game itself is a bit quiet, but a really cool strategy-based game with multiple solutions to finishing the game, and 3D space combat of a kind. exploring and finding different ways to resolve the rebel universe, as it were. So a very interesting game. I played that one a few times, like off and on, like once in a while. I played it in stream. So I wouldn't mind playing that again. I don't know if we'll do that tonight because it is past 1 a.m. my time. But yeah, the Simon and Schuster Interactive, they did make a number of Star Trek titles, not just games that they made, ones that were like interactive technical manual stuff, I think, or Starship Builders, things like that I saw. And there are other games too out there as well for the Star Trek stuff. I think what I'll do is as far as like games to play, because we just played Star Trek Klingon, finished it. The next game that I'll bring in for the Tuesday night, maybe I might run it for Tuesday nights, Tuesday or Thursday nights, I'm not sure. But I want to run Star Trek Klingon Honor Guard. So Honor Guard will be our next Star Trek title, and I have that ready to go. So I'm going to play that one. So Star Trek Klingon Honor Guard will be our next Star Trek title. I did not expect this to be done so quickly. I thought we might have more than one stream of it. But yeah, it's cool that we did. There are other things to explore in this Star Trek Klingon game. They have this language lab and the Power Klingon audiobook. We were listening to a bit of that. Michael Dorn, who played Worf, Michael Dorn narrates the Klingon audiobook, and he talks about Klingon culture and how to pronounce things and phrases and things to do when you're if you go on vacation on a Klingon world, what do you do? They've got lots of interesting tidbits in there. Does it have Feklar? Wah, Feklar. In the halls of the dishonored. Yeah, so we'll end up playing that. Lots of chat. I'm sorry, I missed some chat above when we were listening to the cutscenes and that. I didn't want to read things aloud, but I was kind of eyeing chat and trying to read stuff. Art Prayer, you should say we should give Language Lab some time. It'd be nice to check out Language Lab because I think Language Lab has some clips and things in it, but it crashed, I think, when we tried it earlier. I don't know if it would let us play it. Pretty sure this thing crashed last time. But we'll try it just to see if it does anything. I have a feeling it might. Maybe it let us in. I don't know. Touchscreen Media Group. Okay, I'm just going to let it. Now that it's gone into the game, I'm going to alt tab and make it smaller so you can see it. I need to just kind of like resize the thing just as I did the previous one. Give me one moment. One wafer thin moment. If you don't mind. We'll see. Okay, there we go. Now it's back on screen. Cool. So, yeah, that's working. Okay, it seems to be working. Let's see if it does stuff. So we've got phrases, myths, and legends, curses. Everybody wants to learn curses, right? Nighty night, Twenton, as well. Yeah, take care. And I think ATM Machine, somebody said they were heading on as well there. So yeah, we know it's late. I'm not going to be staying on much later myself. I feel like we've had our good fill. Swearing Klingon. Everybody wants the curses, right? I try to keep it clean in chat. I really do. But we'll indulge a little bit of it. Category illustration tour. Little animal. Ligonian titmouse. Jeez. I do love a good swear. But right now it seems the game's crashed again. By the way, it just crashed on me. It's like frozen. We can't see anything. I can't see. Yeah, so that doesn't work too well for some reason. It's I think whenever it changes screens or anything, sometimes the language lab seems to be a little bit more touchy when it comes to DOSBox and this prepackaged installer. Atari Beer Pong ABP, if you're salty about a game, learning to cuss in Klingon will be good. Yeah, it's fake swears, so it's not, I'm joking when I say that because when it comes to cussing in Klingon, I mean it's stuff that's not going to be like it's not going to be translating F-bombs or things like that. It'll be things like you are a cup of warm. You are a cup of you're a cold cup of blood wine or something, or you're a regal you're you're a Danubian slime devil or something. Your gach is dead. I don't know. These could be Klingon swords. I have no idea. You can use the Rosetta Stone to learn Klingon, I'm sure. I think this I joked about Duolingo earlier. I wonder if Duolingo has Klingon in it. I've never looked at those things. Okay, so silliness abounds. We've had a lot of fun tonight. We hope you have too. Let's go find somebody cool and awesome to drop a raid to. Stick around if you can for that raid. We'll bring you to a place which we hope will extend your entertainment and enjoyment. Some of our friends out there on the Twitcher nets. We had a lot of fun tonight, and I'm back again tomorrow. We're back again tomorrow. It's Friday, which means we're going to be doing Retro Variety with original hardware. That means things like Atari ST games with floppy disk or, Sega Saturn. All kinds of stuff can happen. Maybe some adventure games and big boxes. Who knows? It's a chance to unwind and let the format go. So we hope you'll come back to join us again for that. 7:30 p.m. Eastern Time, roughly, for the Friday Retro Variety Night and the silliness abounding. Who knows? Maybe somebody will decide to play Star Trek trivia. That could be interesting. We actually have a Star Trek trivia game that Q hosts. That's a channel points redeem, and lots of other stuff too. Yes, they do. The only way to free yourself from the boot of the owl is to challenge the battle of duel. Jeez. Duolingo does have Klingon. Oh, cool. I was half guessing if that might be the case. That's cool, Roleplaying Gamer. Thanks for finding out. And Atomic Dragons, thank you so much for the raid tonight. Atomic Dragons of Mars, please check them out. Drop them a follow. I very much appreciated you guys coming by and sharing your community with us tonight. Just great to see you. You still were Tidy Whiteys, thank you. Twenton, Brasbit, thank you so much for helping out with modding and all this stuff and helping out with getting clips and hints and things like that. I really appreciate it. Really, really very kind. K-Dog Prime, great to see you. Thank you for hanging out and adding to the flavor of chat, of course. The many flavors of chat. Dick Danza, good to see you. Great to see you. So many cool folks. Paru 591, Hardly Morgan. Grub Junker, great to see you, Grub Junker. Yeah, many cool people. We appreciate to see you. Gonzo Cookie. All right, so let me see what we've got here. Who's your streamer? What did they do? Let's find out. Let us find out. Keep it lighthearted and fun. And coming up in the month of May here, we're now in the month of May, so we're going to look at scheduling special streams, some extra streams in my schedule. I'm normally Tuesday through Fridays, but some added streams will be scheduled, I think, maybe within the next, maybe the week after next. I'm going to schedule the first of my save and raid. We'll do some of the save and raid objective stuff. So yeah, we're going to do an 80s and 90s karaoke night. So we'll do a full karaoke stream of just 80s and 90s karaoke. You can still do channel point redeems for other stuff, but that was one of my save and raid things. So we'll do that. We'll do building my PC from scratch. Like, I have a stream where I want to save and raid thing where I said I'd build a retro PC from parts in my closet, or try to. So we'll do that as a stream. That'll be one of our special streams for May as well. So yeah, keep us in mind if you'd like to go find something ridiculous and weird or different, possibly. I don't know if we're different or not, but something different, maybe. We hope to see you again. Let's go see who's out there. Thank you, Grub Junker, as well. Yeah, you guys are great. You're great. Who do we got? Who's our streamer? What do they do? Let's find out. Well, we could say hi to... Oh gosh, I got some good choices here for sure. Got some good choices for sure. Do a little scroll. We'll make some raid messages and all that stuff. Blackwa, how's it going? Coming in, we're actually just getting ready to pack it up for tonight, but stick around if you can for the raid. I'll say hi to somebody cool and awesomes. Yeah, we had a fun time playing Star Trek Klingon, that's for sure. Let's see. Okay, so I'm going to say maybe. Jason. I haven't read him in a while. He's doing. Oh no, maybe not Jank. Oh, it's Jank Jesus. Yeah, maybe not Jank Jesus. I don't usually do theirs. They're all right, but maybe not them. Let's drop a raid to Nukem. Is Nukem on? Could be on for a bit? You can say hi to Nukem. He's super friendly. He's doing some RTS goodness. A few possibilities there. Nukem, he just has 15 viewers with him. He looks like he's playing space games. Oh, he's playing Star Trek. He's playing some Star Trek Armada 2. Perfect choice here. Okay, so let's go say hi to Nukem Quad 9. He's playing Trek games. Right on. This is right. Well, this is exactly what we want to rate. Who we want to rate to. And Nukem's awesome. He's a friend of the channel. Alrighty then, let's set her up. Okay, so raid messages coming up for you. Let's get all those Star Trek emotes going. So we've got the standard Twitch raid message if you're not a subscriber, or if you'd like plain Twitch emotes, you can use those. That first message. Or we're gonna do another one for you right now. Lucy Faye, tell you're out of time, but you want to give us a GG's thumbs up, playing Oberdin, sleuthing the Star Trek, yeah. Thank you so much, Moosey. Thanks for all those clips there, Brass, but thank you so much. Okay, so raid message. This is for Nukem Quad 9. He's playing Star Trek Armada 2. Perfect choice to raid to somebody playing some Trek that we know. And friendly streamer with lots of hats and good games and stuff. So be sure to drop him a follow when you get there. Say hi, see if you like what he's doing, and definitely drop him a follow. I think he's awesome. Okay, so Atari Raid. Let's get that raid greetums happening with all our Trekkie emotes. Our Trek emotes are great. That's actually rather boastful of me. They're cool, I think. I'd like to say I like them, but you be the judge. Galron, we've got, actually we have Duras. We've got Duras. We've got Gold Ducat. Gold Ducat is, I think, the favorite of the Trek emotes. We've got a red shirt. And we've got Kirk. We've got Khan. He's screaming Khan. We've got a smattering of Trek emotes we'll make use of. Alrighty then. Okay, there's another raid message for you. Lots of fist bumps and Trek emotes there. Nukem Quad 9, here we go. Stick around if you can. Otherwise, awesome to see you regardless. Back again tonight, 7:30 Eastern Time, to play Retro Variety with real hardware. So much fun tonight playing the Trek. Nukem. Activating the Twitchernet's Raidabus thing. Let's add some viewership to that channel because Nukem's awesome. Raid starting up. Star Trek Armada 2 coming up for you in 4, 3, 2, 1. Ciao for now.